Hello, welcome to the stream, Monica. How's your morning going so far? Going light for a bit, it's really okay. Appreciate you for letting me know. I don't know if the command will work. I went on the Streamlabs yesterday, so I don't actually know if it is set. It said it was set for Twitch, but of course, with it doing what Twitch is doing, I don't actually know if it will work. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna say by the scenes of it that it's not working unless I need Streamlabs open the whole time. I don't normally for stuff to work. Normally it just works without me actually having to leave it open. But it says the command's working, so I don't know why it wouldn't be working now. That's why every time I try and use Streamlabs, it always just seems to mess up quite a lot. It's so annoying, and nothing ever seems to work with it. It's just so infuriating. It says it's on. I don't understand why it wouldn't work. It says it's set. Having things to work just apparently just isn't it, chat, if I'm honest with you. Apparently nothing wants to work. It's still not gonna work. What is wrong with Streamlabs? Apparently I probably should be using Nightbot instead of anything else. This one just doesn't work. What is the point of it? It's just not gonna work. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use a different software chat for it to actually work. And apparently that one just doesn't want to work with me. I do apologize for that, Monica, but obviously with Streamlabs doing what Streamlabs does, it just doesn't seem to work at all. Let me go. It's way too hot, by the way. Honestly, it's actually boiling. It's ridiculous how hot it is. It's crazy. No, just to sing, I miss you right here. I don't know how long entirely the stream's gonna be today. I'm a little bit busy off stream, not a lot, but like a tiny bit. So I don't actually know if it will be the same time as normal or how long I do normally stream for. But hopefully it shouldn't be like a small stream. It'll hopefully still be around about that 4 to 5 hour mark. Obviously depending on how busy I am and when I actually do have to leave. But so if you've been going outside in that heat, by the way, chat, you're crazy. I think it's still like 31 Celsius or 30 Celsius. There's no way a million years of going out in that. It's way too hot. Cass, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. How did your comp game go? I just thought you were finishing the game. What rank are you in, by the way? Are you in the new rank or are you still like platinum? Tired? You know what that is? The heat is crazy. Obviously, I know you didn't get a lot of heat at the moment in Australia, but the heat here is crazy. We got fucked over. What role was you playing? I think I don't know. I think the meta's still exactly the same this season as what it was last season, but I think Fika might be becoming a little bit more meta just because obviously they converted her back to be really OP. I was using I was using I was using Kiriko in the Icon World game on Wednesday stream, and I switched to Fika. We managed to just steamroll the whole game. So I don't know if she's a little bit more better compared to how Kiriko is, and this Fika is just a little bit more better than Kiriko. I'm not too sure. But yeah, Fika just seems crazy at the moment. I played the plat 3 for tank and currently plat 5 DPS and plat 4 support. That's not too bad, Cass. I mean, it's what you were. I think you ended last season in gold, right, for support. I think it was. Or was it gold for DPS? Yeah, I think it's so fucking insane. I've been able to see more games as well. I think it's the fact that because she has so much more movement now, it makes it a lot more harder for you to actually kill her. I mean, even when I'm playing like Soldier or Embry sometimes, her movement's crazy. So it takes quite a lot for you to actually get her out of the sky. I don't quite get or understand why they did convert her back. I think it's a really stupid move. I really don't understand that one. That one doesn't really make much sense to me. I feel like she didn't really need the movement buff, you know? I see the DMON's in a really shit spot. Like a really shit spot. I don't think we've seen a tank in such a shit spot for the longest time. Like, she just doesn't do anything. She does, but she doesn't do hardly enough damage. Like, at all. She just seems to be so, like, useless as a tank compared to, like, all the other tanks in the game. He's extremely useless. But big 80 stream streak for. I've got 80 already. I need. Apparently, there's a software stuff you can use to like get it so I can have it on the screen and actually see it, or you guys can see what streak you're on with a little like emote. But you gotta use a software that I've never used before, so I might have to look about doing it off stream. Sadly, you can't do it in Streamlabs. I don't understand why you can't do it in Streamlabs. I think it's really stupid. But like the fact that you need on 100 is mental to me. By the way, it's actually mind blowing. Yeah, DMON's just such an ass tank. Such an ass tank. Okay. Ray, I got you. I got you, Anna. I will save you. I will save you. 20 more to go there, though, Cass, and you'll be on 100, which is crazy. No, there's no way. There's no way I just dodged like the worst tank in the game, right? There's no way. Have you played the new tank yet, Cass, or have you not really given her a go? I think I've seen about 3 or 4 streamers that have tried her out. I think I've seen Apply user. I've seen Super user. I think I've seen Super user like 2 or 3 times actually. I think he done most of his placements using her, and I think he only managed to win 1 game, which is mental. Only winning 1 game on a new tank. Although I actually thought when she first came, she was gonna be pretty OP. I think a lot of people thought that she was gonna like fly or be able to fly just by seeing like on the trailer. Turns out she can't. I think it would be a little bit more better if she could fly. Kind of like a diva type of vibe. A diva is 10 times more better than the new tank, by the way. Like 10 times more better than the new tank. They might die, and then the match is fine. I thought the immersives that they go for her, I know. Asso, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Have you been streaming as? Wait, really? There's no. How you been steamrolling as her? There's no way. She's so bad. She's ass. I miss massively. Yes, she's terrible. How are you steamrolling as her? She's actually awful. I don't think I've ever seen a tank so bad before. Honestly. And I thought Domino was bad when she first got introduced to the game. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. No, they're so weak. They're so weak. I think I think as soon as King joins, I think King wants me to do his VOD review on, I think he had a game in 66 using Kiriko, I believe. So obviously when he joins, that will be happening. And then I'll probably just get back to playing some normal games unless anyone else wants me to show a game or whatever. I don't know if it's shit teams. Being predicted is crazy. Do you think with so many matchups would fall over against a Ram and Hog? If anyone falls over against a Ram and Hog, who doesn't? I can't name a tank that wouldn't fall over against a Ram or a Hog. Most tanks do, unless you just fucking counter them. But even then, they're still very hard tanks to counter. Can I chase the Diva or Winston? You can say that about Reinhardt. They couldn't chase the Diva or Winston. I mean, there's still tanks out there that can't chase certain heroes. Can't do anything against the ball. I mean, you could do, but you just have to solo ult him to a point where he gets like less movement speed. That's like the only thing you could necessarily do. Apart from that, you're pretty much screwed. Our tank is although somehow their tank is beating our Reinhardt at the moment. That's our Reinhardt. I think our Reinhardt might just be ass. I don't know what the flying fuck they're doing. Our Reinhardt's getting steamrolled though by her as we speak. I think there's a reason why I don't play break. But you need to have a good Ana to actually play break. Either that or my position is just very questionable. Could be a bit of both. To be honest with you. Well, there's nowhere to be seen. I get that she's meant to be in the back line, but she's still nowhere to be seen. There's no way you killed me. And most of the weeing's obviously just going for poke. Well, I don't know about weeing Mercy, but apparently it's working. Although as soon as our tank crumbles, we're pretty much just game over. There's only like 30 people in the top 166, which I think is crazy. Or that might be because they updated it. Don't forget they did change their top 100 leaderboard. So is it more harder? Can you still get into 100 if you're in Masters, or is it completely changed? Can you only get in there if you're in like Champion now? Or like GM? Like, how is that actually working? I think not get me! I should have blocked it with my shield! Oh, should have right away. King, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. I can't believe our team is actually using Sierra, by the way. Sierra's like the worst DPS in the game. This is no way people actually. Oh no, it is only quick play. I feel like Soldier's not entirely too bad, to be fair with you, chat. But Soldier's always been like pretty decent, you know. They can run away. They can do quite a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. They're going well, but quick because I woke up. Wait, you only just woke up? Wait, why are you waking up now? It's great. Why are you waking up so late? Yeah, I've done Diva as well. I feel like these are very easy to complete. I don't know why they made it so easy. I'm not going to complain about it. We get quite a lot of loot boxes, but... What does the prestige thing do, chat? Does anyone prestige yet? What does it do? I work at 12 PM, so today's flying by fast. Wait, you work at 12 PM? I mean, that's not too late. I normally wake up around about like half 12, give or take, depending on if I'm streaming or not. Normally on streaming days, I try and wake up at like 12, between like 12 and half 12. If I'm not streaming, then sometimes it can just vary. It's sometimes, to be fair, if I'm not live or no, I'm not going to be streaming. Sometimes I wake up at like 2 PM or like half 2. I think certain times I've woken up at like 4, if I'm honest with you. Like, it can be a very up and down type of sleep schedule with me. I kind of like to have a like semi lay-in or semi lie-in when I'm like not streaming. Obviously, me waking up like half 12 to 12 p.m. anyway is kind of a lay-in, but you get what I was saying compared to like when I actually am streaming. You wake up at like 10 a.m. and 9 a.m. That's way too early for me. I don't think I've woken up at like 10 a.m. and 9 p.m. like willingly for so long. Like I'm never just gonna be like, yeah, today I want to wake up at like 10 a.m. It's crazy. I never want to wake up that early on a good day, let alone anything else. You're mental. Although I am gonna have to fix my sleep schedule actually at a certain point for certain things that are coming up. So I will at some point I will have to wake up at like I don't know 7 or 8 a.m. Probably around about 8 or 9 a.m. to be fair with you. So if the streams are really early towards like the beginning of September or the end of August, then that would be why. But that's not early. What, you think waking up at like 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. is not early? What do you mean not early? That's hella early. Since when is that not early? I would 100% consider that to be early, by the way. 100%. There's no way you tell me that's not. Well, it's early for me. It might not be early for like the average person, but like for me that normally wakes up at, like I said, like 12 p.m. or half 12. It's early for me. It's breakfast. Yeah, but I mean, my breakfast is like, I have my breakfast when I wake up, so I wake up at like half 12 or 12 o'clock. I normally have my breakfast around about 1 p.m, which isn't classed as breakfast. It's normally like what, lunch. I don't have lunch, so I just class it as like breakfast because it's pretty much when I wake up, so I call it that. Obviously, I know it's not, but I mean, as I said, I don't have lunch or anything, so I class it as breakfast. It's my breakfast, chat. That's what it matters. The fact sometimes that I think the number one thing, I said it but quite a lot, I hate about playing Kuriko is that I just can't hit my shots. The number one thing I need to actually do this hero, and I just can't do it. And sometimes I'm alright, other times I just like seem to miss every single bullet. It's really weird. Oh, they got Zenju now. Sorry, we'll go Anna. They got Sombra? Oh no, they haven't. I don't know who hit. I thought they had a Sombra. I'm gonna sit down for college. What do you do for college, King? Like, what are you studying? I think number one thing I hate about quick play sometimes is people just take it way too seriously. Like way too seriously. And it's just like this. It gets to the point where you just get steamrolled by like the most sweatiest little freaks in the game. There's no way people. You know, I'll actually join my teammate to be fair if you just leave the game. I'm gonna join our teammate and I'm down. Comp is so much more easier, by the way, chat. Comp is 10 times more easier than what fucking quick play is. People just sweat quick out too much. It's not even like a fun game mode anymore. People just ruin it massively. Like, it's just so boring to play. 1 month on break right now, so when I go back, I'll be doing. Oh, I think you did tell me before, didn't you, King? Never mind. Yeah, don't worry. Ignore me, by the way. I'm pretty sure me and you have had a conversation about this before. I do remember. Don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't until you just said something then. But you jogged my memory. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I thought we did, King. Good boy. I know. Thank you, Cass. I always plan to be. Although it's way too hot to do anything, King, by the way. Like, it's ridiculous how hot it is. I think I said it before on stream, and I say it again, the world is cooked. We're actually cooked, by the way, chat. There's no way we survive the fucking amount of heat we're getting, by the way. It's mental. It's actually awful. On about Ariana Grande, by the way, chat. Has anyone seen, obviously because there was like quite a lot of controversial stuff going around with her, like being skinny or losing weight and stuff. Have any of you seen Jenny Ortega, where she looks like a whole new person, by the way, now, chat? She's crazy. I don't know what they do over in Hollywood, by the way, but like a lot of people said they need investigating because it's mental how, like, not even like bad, but it just looks unhealthy. She looks so unhealthy compared to how she looked before. Let's be done with this like weight talking shit. My fan isn't doing anything right now. My fan isn't doing anything. We could have like before, sometimes I have 2 fans. I mean, it still isn't doing anything, by the way. It doesn't matter what I do, it still just seems to be extremely like, it just seems to be awful. It's the hot air, especially being in like a semi-small room with 2 pieces going on 99% of the time. It's just way too hot to actually do anything. Sometimes it's too hot to play, too hot to sleep, too hot to eat, too hot to just even do like the littlest thing. It's absolutely ridiculous. Also, chat, by the way, I look like a little bit of an idiot because I thought Sean's bike wasn't on a 15-second cooldown, and was complaining about it in Wednesday's stream. Turns out that Sean's bike was always on a 15-second cooldown, and I just looked like a dumbass. So yeah, that's me being stupid. I didn't realize it was always been on a 15-second cooldown. Since when was it on? It doesn't feel like it was on a 15-second cooldown, so I think that's what threw me off a little bit. It just didn't seem to be like that bad. But hey, I guess I don't know anything, chat. And it doesn't help that my room is crowded since I share a room with my brother. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've been there, king. Although again, when I was younger, though, when I was growing up, it wasn't that hot, so the heat was bearable. It wasn't entirely too bad. When I was in the same situation as you, it was actually okay, because the highest we would get in summertime was probably around about 25 to 24. Now we're getting 30 something. It's mental. Damn, we could have matched that, man. I just changed my skin. I was gonna tell you, but I thought you were fucking with me. No, I wasn't fucking with anyone. I was actually being serious. I never knew her bike was on a 15-second cooldown. Good game. When I used to play Shion and when I was playing in combat, I don't really attend to the cooldowns too much, even though I probably should. But I'm like, I haven't got my bike, so I just wait for it to come back. Well, actually look at what the time's on. But it seemed like before I could throw my bike out way more faster than what I can right now. So maybe that's what threw me off. I don't know. But yeah, day by day I look more and more stupid on stream. I've come to that conclusion. Day by day, I might have to switch. I really don't want to switch because I hate counter swapping in quick play because it's just sad as shit. But like, if we're just gonna get steamrolled by an echo, I might have to. Oh, why do we get spade lobbies in quick play? I hate it. I actually hate it. It's awful. That's right. I got my one. I got my one. You're going up. It wasn't bad, but it's just awful. It's even worse. It's even worse as the years goes on, King. I think us as humans and humanity, it's just a no for us. Ain't no way we survive like another 100 years, by the way. It's gonna just get way too hot for us to actually survive most things. I mean, we're already getting like fires every single day in the UK as we speak. The fucking apparently bees are dying by the heat. Wildlife is dying by the heat. I think we're just cooked as a society. Again, we've been cooked as a society for fucking years. No one does anything about it. And you got all this AI fucking shit that's coming into play, and that's getting worse. People are using it every second and every day. Mental. They got wait, why did the echo change? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change? Like, no one can really kill you. Huh? Right. Yeah, Juno's one. She's not gonna die. Because I can't hear. Oh, mate. Apparently I... Huh? I don't think I can actually hit anyone. Oh, hello.
Ranger or
Okay.
crosshair, because then it would trick you into hitting more shots.
I don't know if that's how it works for
It
me.
is, it is. Remember when you put the square crosshair on Widow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an effect.
Yeah, but I don't know what one to put on Shion, because normally for a lot of my DPS I use the circle one. The circle one does help me out quite a lot, but I don't know if circle for Shion is good. But small circle is what I got on my Valorant, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just skill dot. You can have one.
To be honest, I got no idea why I joined. You ever super tired as well? You joined for the vibes. I don't know what vibes, but you joined for the vibes. I think I might be cooked, chat. I generally might be cooked. I'm in the game, I'll do it after. Alright, guys, there's no worries. It's all good, it's all good. I reckon that could hit me from there. You're kind of crazy, we could. Do I just... Oh. Fuck it, why not? Got my one, I got my one, I got my one. Go on, casket in there. I believe in you. You got your ult. Go on. Oh. Dude, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Most of my team are dead. Maybe it's not good. Might not be good. Apparently I just can't see anyone, chat. Do I just stay here until I die, or like do I just move now? I think I might be dead either way. Oh yeah, hit me, hit me. Oh, oh, that way. Ah, that's right it. Oh, Curie. How can you die to a cast? You've got everything in the book not to die to him. You also have everything. Where the Hanzo go? That's why he was in the room, though. Was he not? I hear someone. Wait, how are they dying? I can't hit anyone. Well, actually, I can, but I'm struggling to hit like the most easiest people. Where's the Vendetta gone? Where's the Vendetta gone? Ow. Oh, sugar. I'm dead. 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 I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh, she's won as well. I actually got stuck. No, I tried to go round. It didn't work. You bastard. You're a jammy fucker. I don't think the battle pass is too bad. Again, I thought it was going to be a little bit worse when it came out, but I think it's not entirely like a too big of a change. I think it's fine. Like a bee. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do comp chat. I don't know what I want to do with my games. I think it's obviously the more longer I wait, sometimes it might be a bit more easier for me to actually just get the so I say levels people out and it's not just all over the place, so it might be a little more better for me to do it in that way. And if I just like try one game out later, might also be good. Almost forgot today if you don't yeah, I'm just gonna get around to do that now, King. DMON. Let me just put in the code. Just have to open up Discord and stuff to actually get the code and stuff on here. One X four. Hopefully that like to check we can. Yeah, of course, guys. You want me to do it now? Obviously after this one, then I'm more than welcome to. If you don't want me to do it today, you want me to do it different day, I can also do that as well. Let me know if you want me to do it now. Just put it into the Discord or put it in the chat with the code, and I can definitely get around to doing it. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fully okay. I can do it today, cast for you.
I don't know why
Oh.
it's not working.
I don't know, half of mine.
Days, nothing has counted.
Yeah, half of mine don't track either, to be fair with you.
None of mine. We've played Baron this week. Yeah. Overwatch this week.
Yes, to be fair, half of mine don't count though. It was just all over the place.
You're
Do you reckon Overwatch? Yes, for the okay, Cass. You want to be careful when sending over because a lot of messages might get sent through. No, I'm not on the second part. I'm still on the first level for both. Plus, it refreshes every week, by the way.
No, I know.
Yeah, I'm still on the first. I'm still on the first one. Yeah, mine's exactly the same. All right. We have a one from Kiriko 66 predicted bronze to Bands Road Dog Widowmaker. I don't remember the other two. Widowmaker's a good map for to ban for pre-show description. This is my second game after the reset. After reset, this one was much more better for me since I actually got into a silver lobby instead of a GM lobby. I felt like I played really well with some mistakes, but I tried to help with DPS since my DPS wasn't that good. I'm not flaming them. They still played well. I would just like some tips on my gameplay and help me to get to gold. I think 66 Kiriko is good for every game mode, so realistically it should be pretty easy to climb with Kiriko on, yeah, like I said, on roll kill, just open queue. But like, there's obviously with playing Kiriko, it is very easy to rank up. But at the same time, it can also just be like positioning wise. But we'll have a look, King. We'll see what we can improve if there's anything to improve on. I warn you now. My game was 24 minutes. I was playing support and it was on King's Row. That's pretty okay. I mean, it doesn't matter how long they are. I'm more happy to check them out, Cass. Maybe let's skip it forward. Actually, here we go. I gotta get the mindset of 66, otherwise it's gonna be a lot more harder. But who should have a support? Oh, okay, Mercy. It should be fine. Mercy Kiriko is not too bad, but it's very hard for you to keep some things up playing Kiriko. Also, just make sure you have to go for... Although your job is just make sure you go for damage majority of the time, that's the thing. Obviously, it just takes quite a lot on... then where to actually position yourself. What?
and then
He didn't throw around Suzu. He threw Suzu at Shion. Shion was low. I don't know if Shion needed the Suzu. Probably not. Yeah, we could have saved the Suzu. I mean, Shion would have survived anyway without biting down quite a lot of situations. Let your Mercy do the work there. You do a lot of round Suzus. Doing round Suzus isn't ideal when playing Kuriko. Like, Suzu's like such a vital part of her kit. It's probably the best part of her kit, obviously with her TP, but obviously your TP is just to get in and get out of certain situations. But when it comes into certain situations, obviously someone else in your team actually needs like a Suzu or something, like a Mercy here, for example, where she would have survived if you would have just gave her the Suzu. So that obviously, unfortunately, you didn't have it. Like, sometimes being in that position in this also can also just be a big thing with being Kuriko. Again, it's quite a lot of stuff you can do when actually like playing Kuriko, and I think one thing that a lot of Kuriko players actually get into the mindset of doing is just being completely out of position quite a lot of the time. I mean, even I do it, even to this day, and I'm like, what, GM 66, so it's definitely understandable of, I guess, not knowing where to be. But like, if your Mercy was gonna die, you know you couldn't save your Mercy, you quite easily could just TP to, you could quite easily just TP to anyone else on the map, just give like a little bit of better positioning, would have been a lot more easier. They're in blue. But yeah, again, it's very hard to get the mindset of just knowing where to position yourself. But once you get into a better mindset, it's fine. Because I panic when I see health go down. I think the thing with Kuriko is you can be a little bit more aggressive on the support when you play Kuriko compared to other supports. Obviously with Mercy, that you have a Mercy team right now, you just need to make sure that she's doing majority of the healing as best as possible. Obviously with Kuriko, you need to be able to have like a good balance between actual like healing and doing damage at the same time. I don't know, obviously I know you watch a decent amount of DMON, so it's obviously you probably know anyway, they can just throw out two kunais, and you can actually hit people in that process of two of them going towards your teammate. So if you can get into the habit of like healing, shooting, it just gives you a good balance between your team. Obviously the enemy team getting more damage put in towards them instead of you just like heal button 24/7. Obviously if you don't already do that, of course. Like, heal button on Kiriko is probably like one of the worst things that you could do. Yeah. No, not the best of Suzu's. I think your Mercy actually had your team covered. So I think just if you just try and not get out the cooldowns might be the best thing. I mean, you just wasted pretty much both your cooldowns in this matter of like a split second. And now, of course, if your team actually need them in the fight, you no longer have them anymore. You didn't need to TP to your team. Obviously, with Kiriko, you have a wall climb thing. You have a wall climb feature already put into her base kit, so it's much more easier for you if you can get up to high ground just by wall climbing instead of just wasting your TP, which is really vital for you to actually have. Process by keeping it in it. Again, if you forget quite a lot of stuff, King, okay, we're just going to quick play to practice it quite a lot of just throwing out heals, then doing DPS, throwing heals and doing DPS, just so you don't physically keep getting into that mindset. But at the moment, the only tip I would give you is just watch out for your cooldowns. Don't just try and use like abilities just because you have abilities. And like what applies is when people just use abilities for the sake of just using abilities, and certain instances where you physically don't need to use them, and when you physically need to have them for your team, you just don't have them anymore. So like if it's a certain situation like that, you didn't need to TP. Obviously it was who was it? I think it's either a Shield or an Amran. Them two have so much mobility and so much movement to the point where you don't have to TP to them, but they need help, they can easily go back to you. Or if they need help, of course they can just get the help back, which is what they did in the first place. So yeah, just you don't need to use your TP if you don't need to. Obviously with Kiriko you can be a little bit more aggressive compared to anything else. Good Suzu. I think the positioning is something that you don't need to TP. Don't use your TP. Again, having like abilities before when you actually need them, so you just throwing them out is a very big thing. Not bad ult. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, don't just TP for the sake of TPing. You could have used your Suzu there, which is one time you could have used your Suzu because your Mercy's dead. It's unfortunate. I think, see, the thing is with playing Kuriko, obviously I know Kuriko's a little bit more aggressive support compared to anything else, but your positioning is obviously I know it's a low level lobby, so also understandable when I do rod reviews. Sometimes I just say how it is, or other times I just show like tough love to the point where if you're doing something wrong, I'll just say you're doing it wrong. But obviously I know obviously positioning is gonna need working anyway, obviously especially them being like predicted bronze. Like with Kuriko, you don't need to be so close to your team. You can easily just play Kuriko up here, or you can play Kuriko a little bit. You can even play it here, you can even play it here, be a little bit more aggressive, or if not, you can just play a little bit lower down. Playing high ground Kuriko is normally the go-to thing. You can still see your whole team. The Suzu, you wouldn't have died to the Malga, but the only reason you did die to the Malga is because your position is just, it's completely all over the place. There's no point standing with your team if Malga's directly running right towards you. It just makes you and your kit pretty much be like useless at that point. I mean, you have a TP for a reason, you have a Susu for a reason. I mean, your Malga has ult. But yeah, you don't need to be so close to your team when using Kuriko, which is one reason why you did die. But again, working on like actual like position, mechanical skills is going to be obviously a needed thing anyway. Obviously, I can't help with like mechanical skills or aim. But positioning just pretty much should become second nature. Obviously, you just gotta make sure. Like, look at their Kuriko's making space, they're doing a little bit of poke damage, and the thing with Kuriko, as long as you're actually doing a little bit of poke damage, so just hitting your team up the whole time, it's fine. I don't know what your Mercy's doing in all this, I don't think it's your fault, your Mercy's physically just not moving. He's now moving now. Queen, welcome to the stream, how's your day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. Didn't need to use Suzu, I don't think. You pretty much just wasted your cooldown on Suzu for no reason. Yeah, you need to be careful when just throwing out your Suzus. I know you said a minute ago in chat that you just throw them out anyway. Again, it's a very bad habit to get out of. But again, Suzu's like a much needed thing that you physically don't need to just throw out 24/7. So if you can, try not to get into that mindset of doing it. Good kill. TP, you got your TP, you got your TP. Got Suzu if you need. Try not to panic when you're in a Orisa ult, by the way, because I can see what's going through your mind when the Orisa actually ulted. Like quite clearly, because I used to do it quite a lot. And you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, what am I gonna do, what am I gonna do? But you could have quite easily just TP to the shield, and obviously you wouldn't have to use your Suzu anyway. Like, don't panic in certain situations. Again, I know it's really hard to not panic, obviously being in... Because I guess being in low range, you got to think pretty much like on your feet most of the time. But like you have your TP there for a reason. So just try not to panic. Try and stay focused. Try and stay calm in many situations when playing comp, which is obviously the #1 key thing. When playing comp, you need to make sure you're in a good like environment in your head. So you just physically just panic about every single thing. Do things smoothly, which is what quite a lot of YouTubers say, quite a lot of people say. If you just think things through, do it more slowly, and that's just process what's going on, then you'll be fine. Like in this certain situation, you don't need to panic of what's going to happen. You don't need to panic of if you're going to die, you may not die. Again, TP to the shield and you've been perfect fine. I know you didn't die, but obviously it would have saved you losing the house. It would have saved you actually like wasting your Suzu. Like, I guess like I'm not really like a needed thing. But yeah, try not to panic as much. Again, it's up. I don't why why are we ulting, by the way? There's only a Ventron point. The whole rest of the enemy team is dead. The whole rest of the enemy team is in spawn. Why are we ulting a solo venture, by the way? You just wasted pretty much one of the best ults in the whole entire game, by the way. Kuriko is up there with one of the best ults in the game that can pretty much just turn any team fight. And like now what's gonna happen, right, is when your team drastically needs to actually have like an ult, or your ult, which is pretty much like again can flip many team fights, they're now not gonna have that they're now not gonna have it anymore. So and it's like a much needed thing. You not need to use your ult there if possible. Like it was not needed. Oh, I'm in third person still. There we go. You're gonna die there, realistic. Nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, Kiriko's ult can flip like most team fights, so you can even use it now to get out of this choke. Like it now would have been a perfect time to ult, by the way. Unfortunately, you just don't have it. You don't need to heal your team. You don't need to heal your team. Team fine. Have your mercy. Have your mercy. Have your mercy. I think the number one thing here is like priority on. The only thing I can realistically say is priority on what's actually happening. Like realistically, I think the number one thing you need to do here is just make sure your mercy stays alive. If your mercy falls over, your mercy crumbles, most of your team are gonna crumble, not just because she's the backbone of the whole team, because also she's gonna have to be the one that does majority of the healing, and you're gonna have to be the support that does majority of the damage. So if she falls over, she dies, for example. I mean, like mercy pretty much can't do any damage, so she's gonna be the one that keeps the whole team alive. No, not Hydra, and okay, gameplay is very panic. Yeah, it is, but again, obviously, people in lower ranks are gonna panic anyway, just because of the actual stress of playing comp. I mean, we've all been there. I was like that when I first played comp for the first time. But like, if you would have just kept your mercy alive here, and again, it kind of just depends on who your other support is and who your other actual like person is on your team. For example, if it's like a mean they can get out of most situations anyway. Like in situations like this, just make sure that your mercy stays alive. Again, the reason your team pretty much crumbled and fell over was because your mercy's dead. That's why I don't really care for comp. Comp can be very good. Comp can be a good game mode to play, and it can be a good game mode to get you better. It could be a very fun game mode to get out of mindsets or bad habits or things that you do. Edis, welcome to the stream. How's it going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, as long as you get out of some of these habits, you'll be fine, King. Honestly, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, in certain situations like this as well, because your mercy's dead, you need to make sure you don't do damage. You need to make sure you're just healing your team and go into a little bit of like a hill bot situation. I mean, you could easily just like Susu your Orisa. Your Orisa would have been fine. She wouldn't have died. But don't focus on damaging the situation. That's something that you can try and do. You didn't need to TP. TP, you didn't have to be out of position or be so far out of position to the point where you did die. Stay with your team. Stay with your who is that over there? Stay with your DMON. You would have been fine. Would have survived. She has a shield for you. Most of your team would have been upright. Most of them wouldn't have crumbled because obviously they're gonna crumble now because they have no supports. But the TP was unnecessary there. Just stay with your team. Again, TP is good to get out of certain situations and to get into certain situations, but one of them moments you didn't need. You could have just saved your TP. That can be good and fun at times. Sometimes it's so many drain. It can be, but obviously if you get into the mindset of playing comp like it's just a quick play game and not getting into a comp game and thinking, oh shit, this is my rank up game. Oh shit, I need to win this game so I don't de-rank or stuff like that. If you get into the mindset, Cass and everyone else is in the stream of getting into a game and being like, oh, this is just a normal quick play game. I'm just playing quick play, and not actually treat it like a comp game. You're gonna get into the mindset of, you're obviously gonna take it a little bit more seriously, but you're not gonna be like panicking the whole time. Not gonna be worrying the whole time. You're not gonna be putting, I guess, that strain on yourself to physically make sure you win every single game. But again, it's hard to get out of. But most people that stream nowadays just think of it as like a normal comp game. There's not entirely much you can do. You don't need to waste your Suzu. Your team is pretty much dead. And the only thing you can realistically do at this moment is just regroup. Obviously, I don't know if your team is going to regroup. Yeah, obviously, certain people, you don't need to waste your Suzu. It's usually on like a 13 to 12-second cooldown. It's not worth just pretty much throwing out and not actually having it in that certain situations. Again, when you need it, it's not going to be there for you. Yeah, you can hold that, that's fine. That's pretty cool. Make sure you keep your mercy up. 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 Priority, as I said a minute ago, King, is going to be, I think, the #1 thing that I've learned for the past like 2 or 3 fights. I get that you have your old, I get that you're trying to kill people and everything like that. I understand that characters all can be very strong, but when your team needs you, when you need your team to be alive, you can physically see on your whole entire screen your mercy's low. There's no point going for damage. Like, your team are going to be fine if they need help, they need help, but like, you can quickly just heal up your mercy, but obviously you're still in your ult as you speak. She's going to get healed up like extremely quick. She could be in a team fight, so she's making sure your team stays alive, and then you can get back to doing damage. But like, you kind of like sacrifice your mercy and you just got killed. Make sure you keep her up as best as possible. Again, if both supports stay alive, your team's going to be fine. Like, in certain situations like this, I mean, obviously only one person has to stay on cart. You don't need to have every single person on cart. You can go up the high ground. You can go different certain situations here. So instead of just staying on cart the whole time, go up here, heal your team. We can go up here, just heal your team for a little bit further away. So just directly being right behind your whole team or being right behind your tanks. Or if you can just go up here, or again, just do poke damage. So Mercy's good for poke damage, so you just come up here, do a little bit of poke damage, and then just like back away if need be, just so your team obviously has a little bit more damage coming in, which is always good to have. But yeah, not everyone needs to stay on cart. And when you get up to higher ranks, a lot of people just don't stay on cart. A lot of people just end up going into the fight. Make sure you have your Orisa, have your Mercy's dead. At this moment in time, you just need to make sure you're a heal bot. Yeah, again, if your other support is dead, well, again, Mercy's gonna be doing majority of the healing, or 99% of the healing. You need to make sure you turn into a heal bot Kiriko. Again, if you don't turn into a heal bot Kiriko, your team's gonna crumble. And if, for example, the 2 times where your Mercy has died, your team's just got steamrolled because you're still trying to go for damage and be in the mindset of like doing damage and healing at the same time, and not getting worried about being a heal bot. Like in certain team fights, your teammates physically need you to heal. You're not being the one person that heals. You're not being the person that is like gonna be there for your team. You know, when they drastically like need you. So again, such situations like this where your Mercy's dead or your other support's dead for that matter, when you get into another game, please make sure you heal your team and not going for damage. Because look, for example, again, your team just died. I don't fully understand why we're going right towards Juno. I mean, your Mercy's still alive. Again, you can't really do anything, but obviously your Mercy can keep your life at a bit longer on point. Obviously, you can push it a little bit more further. Again, it's still hard to push it the full way with a Mercy and Juno, with the rest of your team being dead. But you don't need to get so aggressive to the point where you just fall and charging towards a Juno. Again, not much you can really do there, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend going straight towards a Juno. Where's the rest of your team playing? Is the rest of your team like spread out? Your life weaver is there. How many supports do you have? You have a life weaver. Oh, you have 3 supports now. You only have 1 tank. Okay, it'd probably be easier to play like back here, if I'm being honest. Instead of playing out there with June, with Kiriko. A lot of people are just gonna instantly look at you in the first place. So if possible, I would rather you play here than anything else. You can do a little bit of poke damage and you pretty much get behind cover if need be. There's not bad, but again, a lot of people are just gonna keep putting eyes on you the whole time. Again, it's not a bad spot as long as you do poke damage and just leave. But you don't need to stay there the whole time. With having 3 healers, you can do a little bit more. Don't throw your Suzu. Don't throw your Suzu. You're fine. You're fine. Good TP to get away, but please make sure you keep your Suzu for certain situations where you drastically need it. Don't focus. Don't focus. No, the Suzu's still not needed in that certain situations. So you have 3 healers. Your team's gonna be fine. And now when you need your Suzu, you don't have it. You don't have your Suzu. Now you have it. Use it. Nice. You don't need to play this low down when playing Kuriko. I mean, again, I used to do it quite a lot when I played Anna, like majority of the time, but physically just stay down and just try and heal my team the whole time. Or you can go up here with Life, we would do a little bit of poke damage and still heal your team at the same time, and you have a little bit of cover if need be. Again, with Kuriko, you don't need to play physically so close to your team compared to playing how you would play other supports, you know, it's just not really needed. Again, it's all about position and like just game awareness when playing most support characters. Again, obviously it's going to be hard for mindset for you to get out of. But yeah, high ground's fine for Kuriko. You don't need to be so close to your team. Even your Anna's way out of position right now. The only person that's in position or in decent position right now is your Life Weaver. But yeah, if you play with your Life Weavers playing, it's a way more better. You can see your whole team. Don't have to worry about anyone that needs healing because you can physically see everyone. And you can still do poke damage from up high. And of course, they're gonna have to get all the way past your team just to kill you. But either that, if you want to play Kuriko a little bit more aggressively, you can just go a little bit on the flank, and then do a little bit of poke damage, and then just TP away, which is also very good to do on Kuriko. Again, Kuriko is very good for poke. You're making sure you're still like at least doing something or being a distraction, since your team does have free supports. You should be fine. Alright, Jade, what's the issue? Edits. Don't need your Suzu, you don't need your Suzu. King, obviously I can understand what position you're in, because obviously we've all been there by being new with Overwatch, so it's completely understandable. And again, I don't say this out of any hate or anything like that. I'm not trying to be horrible, I'm just saying, obviously just trying to get into, I guess, trying to make it stick into your head. But well, a lot of people that play Kuriko, and again, I used to do it when I first played Kuriko, is they just throw out Suzu just for the sake of having Suzu. And I mean, in certain situations like this, where obviously I know you feel like, oh, your wrist has got low, your wrist is decently low, so you physically just throw out your Suzu. And again, we've all been there playing Kuriko for the first time. But like, your Orisa was fine. She has a Draft now. She's not gonna take any damage whatsoever. You have Anna right there. Life was up top doing whatever the fuck Life was doing. But like, she can pretty much just eat all the damage up. Kind of like Diva, where she can pretty much just defense matrix every single thing that comes towards her. The Orisa's not taking any damage, so no bullets are going towards her right now is going to affect her whatsoever. And plus, your Anna's healing her like there's no tomorrow. So you physically don't need to use your Suzu. Just keep your Suzu for another team fight, or keep your Suzu when your team actually drastically need it. Again, don't get into the mindset of just throwing out your Suzu because you see your teammate takes a little bit of damage, or you see your team, oh, they might need, so I'm going to throw it out. Only throw out your Suzu when your team drastically needs it. Think of a situation, like analyze everything. Your Anna's there. She's gonna stay alive. Your Shion needs healing. You can heal your Shion for a little bit, or heal your Orisa, like do a little bit of damage in it. But if you look at the whole picture, your Orisa's not gonna die. So again, a Suzu here is not needed, if I'm being honest with you. Again, I know it's hard to get out of the mindset of just throwing out a Suzu. But if you see your team's taking a little bit of damage or anything like that, please just don't throw out a Suzu just for the sake of Suzuing. Again, it's such a good part of our kit that you don't need it. You can go a little bit aggressive. You can go towards the Orisa. You can do damage towards her. I don't know where your Amran's going, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, not bad ult, not bad ult. Not bad. Suzu. The one time, by the way, what perk did you pick? Okay. The one time your team needs Suzu, that I figured out with what you think that you do sometimes, is that you throw out Suzus when you think your team needs it. When your team drastically needs a Suzu, you don't use the Suzu, sorry, and it's caused your Life Weaver to just use pull out of the sake of using pull. And obviously him wasting a cooldown that he drastically needs. Like Life Weaver without pull is pretty much just useless the whole time. But yeah, I don't know how to get out of the mindset of just using using Suzu for the sake of using Suzu, then using Suzu when your team drastically need it. But yeah, I feel like what happens in certain situations is that you throw it out just for the sake of throwing out when your team takes a little bit of damage. But when you see your team like physically like crit, some reason you try to still be DPS Kuriko instead of just like healing your team, which again it can it's not a good thing to do. If I'm being drastically honest with you, I mean, even I do it sometimes to this day, where my team still is heated and I'm still like trying to do damage. But you can still do damage while healing your team. As I said a minute ago, just heal your team up a tiny bit, or heal them up like a little bit, and then you can still do damage in the process of your team still getting healed. Yeah, I think in that certain situation, you were just too focused on doing damage. But even now, just what I said to you a minute ago, if your position is up here, your team would have been fine. You would have seen everyone. You could have thrown the Suzu. You would have still been able to do a lot of damage to everyone that's down there. Getting life wouldn't have he wouldn't have wasted his pull or anything. He would have been fine. But yeah, this position here for Kiriko is fine. You don't need to play so close to your team if possible. We use rework more like Insane Weaver nerf. Oh, it's awful. I was watching someone on TikTok yesterday, and they were like, he ain't got a nerf. What do you mean he's fine? Like, what do you mean he hasn't got a nerf? Got a massive nerf. It's crazy. Nice, nice. Good, two couple of kills there. You can get a little bit of a different position now, if need be. That's not that uncommon, but you said drastically like 5 times. Did I? I didn't even realize. Sometimes I don't realize that I repeat stuff when I'm streaming. Suzu. Not bad. There's not entirely too much that you can entirely do in a certain situation here. Your team's just gonna fall over and crumble. But again, if you had certain better positioning, I think you would have been fine. Oh yeah, Kiriko is really good for just staying up high ground and doing poke damage if need be. Again, you can be aggressive with Kiriko, but you don't need to be aggressive with Kiriko like 24/7. I said, what am I talking about? I didn't say it that many times. You're lying. No. Don't Suzu. No, heal your Orisa, please. Nice. Yeah, not bad ult. Good ult. Very good ult. The Orisa, I don't know what the Orisa is doing, if I'm honest with you. No clue. You're fine. Don't Suzu. Why are we Suzuing? King. Let's see how much health you lost, by the way. You lost 104 damage. Right? You don't need to Suzu. Your Suzu's fine. You wouldn't fine. With Kiriko, it's all about discipline. If you have good discipline with Kiriko, you will be 100% fine. You 100% climb. But again, with what quite a lot of low-level Kirikos do, they see they take a little bit of damage and Suzu their team. See they take a little bit of damage and they Suzu their self. But in this certain situation, Suzu is not needed. Suzu is not needed at all. If you feel like you're in danger, you can just get behind cover, which is cover a little bit, obviously to your left, right here. Like, it's not needed for you to throw out a Suzu there. I mean, if anything, you should throw out a Suzu towards your Ana. But, yeah, you don't need a Suzu. Again, when your team need it, like now, for example, you just haven't got your Suzu when your team need it. And Suzu's such a good thing to have. Especially because you picked a good major perk to the point where they get speed boost on, I think that's the right one, right? You did pick the right one, right? Yeah, they get increased movement speed when you Suzu. Your team would have just got out of the rush roll. Your Ana wouldn't have fell over and actually like died. They would have been fine. They would have survived most team fights. But like again, and I know it's hard. It's very hard to get into the mindset of just not throwing out a Suzu just for the sake of actually having a Suzu. But like in certain situations like that where you know, oh shit, I actually need a Suzu and I don't have it. When you're pretty much like your Ana would have survived and been alright, and your Orisa wouldn't have taken so much damage to the point where your Ana is like directly up her ass. I don't know why your Ana is directly up her ass, by the way. So this whole team fight's not directly on you. Don't get me wrong. Obviously your Ana's positioning is definitely questionable. I don't know why she's not playing high ground or playing a little bit further back from the tank. I don't understand why she's so close to sniffing Orisa's booty hole. But yeah, again, just be very careful with just throwing out Suzu's left, right, and center. It's not needed. No, don't. Okay, it works. Don't TP right to your... TP is not bad, right? TP is not a bad thing at all. But again, I think in a certain situation, this is what went through your mind, I reckon. Oh shit, I'm gonna die, let me TP, let me TP, let me TP. And he just threw a random lucky, like a panic TP out of nowhere when it which wasn't needed. Like the position you were in was fine. Like if anything, I don't know, did you have Suzu in that certain situation? Okay, you're on like your Suzu was like a 1 second cooldown. If you didn't TP to your teammate and you would have stayed where you was, you would have been fine. You would have been in a way more better comfortable position compared to being right up your Orisa, just like Yana was a minute ago. There's no point TPing to your Orisa. You're both of you are just gonna be in pretty much in line of sight of the whole enemy team. Which again is just not needed. I mean here, again, obviously you may still have died. Maybe the shield's fine. Maybe the TV wasn't entirely too bad, but it just gets you so far out of position to the point where you're gonna just be the main source of just being focused by the Orisa and then just falling over. But yeah, if anything, TP's good for mainly getting out of certain situations instead of going into certain situations. But again, I think your team does have certain questionable positioning, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, to the point where I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So again, it's not all on you. Again, don't use you can use Suzu aggressively, but don't use teleport to the point where you're pretty much just up your teammate's ass the whole time, or up your teammate's ass, where you're to the point where you're in they're in like the eyesight of most of the enemy team, because you're just gonna crumble like the whole time, which again it's not necessary for you to be there. Again with Kuriko, you can play a little bit more further back, or again if you want to play aggressively, you just do a little bit of poke damage from off angles. But I think the number one thing King when playing Kiriko or trying to improve with Kiriko is just making sure that you don't. I think the things that we've learned, or the things you could work on, is please don't throw out Suzu's for the sake of your teammates losing a little bit of health, or if you're losing a little bit of health, please just don't throw it out for the sake of having Suzu. Again, it's a really important part of your kit. If you don't have it, again, your team's just gonna crumble. Second thing, please make sure you have a Mercy Song on your team or someone that's doing majority of the healing. Please make sure they get majority of healing, otherwise your team's just going to fall over and crumble. Obviously, don't mainly focus on healing your other support, because again, your team's going to crumble anyway. But if they need it more than anyone else, please make sure you focus on healing them. Positioning can need work a tiny bit. Obviously, I think position is just a key thing in Kiriko anyway. You can play high ground, don't wrong with playing high ground in Kiriko. And again, if you want to be a little bit more aggressive with playing Kiriko, you can always just do off angles. You can always just do a little bit of poke damage and TP back to your team. But I think the thing that sometimes I do when playing Kiriko, which I think sometimes helps, if you have a little bit of like a dive character, for example, you can TP to them, make sure they're alive, or just help them out as best as possible. Just say that I like the new UI updates added. I love the UI updates. I think the top eye looks amazing. But yeah, if you just focus on them three things as best as possible, King, then you'll be improved by a landslide. Again, there's nothing wrong with your aim and everything's fine. Obviously, you can't really help if you get bad teammates. That's just a given at this point. But if you just make sure that you just don't throw out random Suzus here and there, with actually saving when your team needs them, then you're bound to improve, or you're bound to do like way more better than obviously just crumbling and falling over majority of the time. But again, I think the number one thing that I would definitely work on is your Suzu, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Your Suzu discipline. Because if you have really bad Suzu discipline, unfortunately, your team are going to crumble, you're not going to be able to do anything, and you're going to lose majority of team fights. But yeah. I mean, that's the only thing you need to work on. If you get your Suzu's down, King, you're gonna win majority of your games. Again, and then if you just maybe do a little bit more on the actual like positioning wise, to the point where you're particularly not just behind you, or not just with your team the whole time. Again, with Kiriko, you can get in and get out of many situations. So you can TP somewhere else, or you can just like create an off angle to the point where you're doing a little bit more damage to where your team actually needs it. And honestly, you'll be perfectly fine. I mean, your stats aren't bad. 7,000 damage with 11,000 heals is completely okay with playing Kiriko, especially since you had like a Mercy at the beginning of the game. Obviously, your Mercy is going to be doing most of the healing anyway. But yeah, there's nothing too major you need to work on. I think it's just your Suzu's, King. If you get your Suzu's down, you'll be fine. But yeah, hopefully that helps, King. Again, if you want to come back with any other ones that you need help with, I'm more than happy to help you out. But yeah. Okay, thank you for the video, King. You're more than welcome. But you should see Cass. The amount of times I tell Cass not to do stuff, by the way, and he still ends up doing it is mind blowing to me. He does it all the bloody time. Honestly, he does it every time. And okay, it's getting super skins, but they're recolors. That's alright, as long as they're recolors, that'll be perfectly fine. So I don't actually not getting new like new skins, then I'm fine with it, Cass. Give me any tips I need. Please I need. There's also this one if you get the time to check out too. They're getting a recolor Venture and Juno skin. It's not too bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind that too much. Oh, you're playing Mercy. Oh, okay. I don't play a lot of Mercy, so I may not have a lot of information to give you when playing Mercy. But I'll try my best. Heads up, Hydra. I'll try, but I'm not the best with Mercy, but I'll try and give you as much detail. Why are you pocketing your Anna? Pocket your Bastion, pocket your Bastion. I'm joking, you should know what you're doing, Cass, hopefully. You play a decent amount of Mercy. In the part where I kind of throw tank him, please. I was gonna pick him up. So, sorry. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Nice. Good res. I think the thing is with Mercy's very good with movement. But I think a decent amount of Mercy players obviously played Mercy to the point where you're not constantly on the floor. Again, it's not bad playing Mercy on the floor. You can definitely play Mercy on the floor. But I think playing Mercy a little bit more higher up can be a lot more easy. Obviously, you got to be careful with the Asher they do have. But so far, there's nothing entirely too bad. Again, I think with Mercy, just make sure you pocket your fucking Bastion. They'd be fine if I'm honest with you. As long as the Bastion has good aim, you should be alright. Obviously, with Mercy, you still need to make sure you're playing a little bit high groundy and not just on the floor. Otherwise, you're gonna be the main focus of people just doing damage to you. So I'm on the floor. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being on the floor. Obviously, if your team needs you there, and your team needs you there. Obviously, with a cast Bastion, you should be fine anyway, realistically. Okay, as long as they can aim. Uh-oh. Cast? Nice, you're fine. Kill the cast. I use buildings and walls as cover. It's a very, very good thing. It's a very good thing. Again, there shouldn't be entirely too much. I guess you need work on, I'm gonna say. Then yeah, from what I've seen from some of your clips, you shouldn't entirely be too bad on playing Mercy. Yeah, I think Mercy is probably one of the most easiest ones to play. I'm about to say why did you ult, but you know what? Never mind. Good ult. Alright, you're both dead. Yeah, not much you can do. There's not much you can do. No. Why are we going for res? Why are we resed? Why are we trying to res the Moira? I think your team's pretty much cooked anyway, but you could have easily just gone back to the cast, by the way, if need be. But I think the res is definitely questionable in that certain situation. One number 50 plus. Wait, would be one number 50 plus? I've learned other tips from other Mercy players on using walls as coverage. I saw opportunity and tried to take it, but that's my fault. Yeah, so as long as you know your cast, that's the main thing. But yeah, I wouldn't have gone for the res. Just go back to your cast. Probably would have been the more sensible option there. But again, your team would crumble and your team fell over anyway, so there's not much you could have entirely done. Yeah, just save your Bastion. Make sure your Bastion, because to be honest with you, if it was me, I would just stick with my Bastion the whole game. Like, just make sure that you're damage boosting them and you're bound to just win. As long as they can aim. Stick with your Bastion, stick with your Bastion, stick with your Bastion, stick with your Bastion. Yeah, not bad, good res. I mean, you gotta make sure your handlers are fine. I think if you just stick to your Bastion majority of the time, you're gonna be fine. The thing is with them having a Roadhog, obviously it makes it a lot more hard for you to actually do most things. You just need to make sure you get the Roadhog out as soon as possible, because he can pretty much just dominate the whole lobby. As you know anyway, like lower ranks and higher ranks, Roadhog is pretty much unkillable. So if you make sure you're just sticking with your Bastion majority of the game, and just making sure you're actually damage boosting them, while your Ana should now hopefully have the rest of your team in the first place. As long as the Roadhog like actually goes down and dies, your team should pretty much steamroll. Brown, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice, nice. Good way to get out of the Mercy ult. Nice, nice boost to cast. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh. La 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 la. Why did you move from high ground? You didn't need to move. You had so much cover, by the way. So much cover. Where are we moving to? The Domina's fine. You don't need to. You can go back to either stay with Cass and play this little cover here. Just try and damage boost him around the corner. Yeah, Anna's gonna have the Domina anyway, so she's fine. Or if not, if anything, go with your Bastion. Back with your slingshot, back to your Bastion. Go back here. Make sure they're kept up and alive and damage boost them. Because again, if you keep your Bastion alive, make sure you damage boost them. As long as it gets the Roadhog out of play, or as long as there's some type of threat towards the Roadhog, your team's gonna be fine. Yana can heal the Dom. Yana can heal the cast majority of the time, so they're fine. But you don't need to slingshot towards the Dom. You're pretty much just completely out of position at that point. Then it was my duo. The dog meant to hook cast, but saved him. I mean, yeah, it's understandable. But if you don't just directly go right towards the Dom, then you'll be fine. I mean, if you're dude up with the Ana in the first place, obviously you're going to be communicating, make sure that they keep up the Domina, and make sure that the rest of your team's fine. If you just go back to your Bastion here, make sure you're damage boosting them. Again, your Bastion's going to be the one to make sure to take out the Roadhog as fast and as best as possible, especially with Juno ult now coming into play. But yeah, that one was just questionable, very, very questionable position on your end. You don't need to go to your Dom. A very, 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 very silly mistake on your end, Cass. Again, we all make mistakes while playing heroes, but yes, that's definitely a questionable one. Okay, it works. I thought you wasted your ult. It's fine. Good ult, good ult. Just kidding, stop, bro. Welcome to the stream. Should I take this so far? Welcome in, welcome in. Please don't play here. Play behind the wall. Do not go for that res. Do not go for that res. Do not go for the... Okay, never mind. If it works, it works. I don't know if I would have gone for the res, but I mean, it kind of worked. I mean, yeah, your team died anyway. I don't think there's not much you can do in that certain situation. You're realistically, if I'm being honest with you, your team shouldn't be getting steamrolled, by the way. Your third point on King's Row, your team should be able to hold this point very, very easily. Like, very, very easy. I get your dominance obviously died and stuff. You try to get in there as best as possible to save him. But like, was it really worth wasting your Mercy ult just to get your Domino alive? I mean, your Domino's gonna come back anyway. I mean, you quite easily could have had the Mercy ult for, obviously, this situation where they pretty much just came up right towards you. Or if not, if anything, you could have just wasted. You could save your whole team with a backed up anyway. And then obviously you would have had it for the Moira ult, and your team would have just got steamrolled. Then I guess I would have just saved the Mercy ult. Your team realistically probably would have survived most of the damage outcome actually coming in towards them. I think saving that ult would have been the more better option. At the first, I said it wasn't a bad thing in that you obviously did res your tank. But I mean, if you would have had your ult for a certain situation, your team would have survived. Your Domino probably would have been back round about by then anyway, so you would have been perfectly fine to just save your ult. I mean, 11:25. 11:25 for you. It's 4:23 for me. Jensen, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How you been? How have you been? Do you play Mercy the whole game? Oh no, you're on cat. Okay. This is where I can't even play. I'm good with cat. I'm supposed to sleep at like 10 PM. Yeah, I mean it's valuable to it. Yeah, I do make some questionable takes. Yeah, you do, but again, it's obviously it's very hard. Obviously, it's whatever goes for your brain at that moment in time. Cast obviously, I don't know what your game plan was. I don't know why you thought it would be a good idea to start with Mercy, then just res your tank. Again, your tank would have came back in that time anyway. And plus, if the whole enemy team pushed up with the Moira ult, your team would have backed away. If you need help, you could have just had your Mercy ult to hopefully keep most of your team alive. Mercy's ult is very good for actually making sure your team is alive in most team fights. This round I tried take try and take fucking out. I tried taking to ult, but obviously you didn't get the memo, so I died. I'm focused on my football academy. How's your football going, Jensen? So ignore that whole part. I ignore it for you, Cass. I ignore it for you. But I do appreciate you joining the stream. Have a good rest of your day. So far, what is our position? No, I'm joking, you're fine, Cass, you're fine. The thing about Vika though, you can make quite a lot of off angles, which I think is very good. Or if not, I mean, you have a Bastion, just do Flying Bastion. Flying Bastion is OP as shit. Obviously, if you have good communication actually in game, and your Bastion knows what's going on, then you'll be fine. But I think this reminds me of watching King back to back, by the way. And no hate, by the way, but you're playing too close to your fucking team, by the way. Honestly, you're playing so close. That's why I've really been on streams for okay, Jensen. Hopefully it's going well. Go to see my drawings. Good luck with your drawings. Hopefully they go well. Who are lovely Crimson guns. I think Crimson does it nice, but I think the actual like the Talon logo ruins it quite a lot, my personal opinion. But as I was saying, Cass, why are you playing so close to your team? You figured you were too close? What, did you figure that you were too close when you were physically sniffing the fucking Orisa? Like, why are we here? Why are we here? You don't need to play this close. You don't need to play this close. If anything, Orisa, sorry. Vika is very good. Obviously, you're paired up with the Anna, as you said, so there you're duo. If your Anna's keeping the majority of your team alive or keeping your Orisa alive, you can quite easily go for damage on majority of the people that are on the enemy team. Like, so many of them, you can just do a little bit of poke damage or just do as much damage as possible to the point where they're taking so much damage they can't do anything. But the thing with Fika, you need to make sure you're not a hill bomb the whole time. Hill bomb with Fika is just not the way to go. You're not physically bound to do anything if you are physically just hill bottom the whole time, which isn't very good. Yeah, here we go. A little bit more aggressive. I like it. Yeah, back away. Might not for the sim turret. Well, back away. I like the I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. You can get a little bit more aggressive now. Get a little bit more aggressive. Don't hit your team. Don't hit your team. Yeah, it's not bad. If it works, it works. But you can be more aggressive when playing Fika quite a lot. Hill button as Fika was too late. I ended with 25,000 heals. Yeah, again, ending with 25,000 heals is not bad. Like, again, you see 25,000 heals and you think, oh, fuck me, it's a good thing. But it kind of depends on what your Anna's doing. If your Anna's going for healing, then you need to go for damage. If your duo's going for healing, then wait, hold on. If your duo's going for healing, you go for damage. If your duo's going for damage, you go for healing. You can't have two healers going for healing or two healers going for damage. You're just gonna crumble, you know. So as long as you're communicating that, again, it's fine. But yeah, being a hillbot with Fika is not it. You need to make sure you're, obviously the whole point of Fika is you can create off angles, you can get in there, do poke damage, you can back away. With her movement buff, now obviously I don't know if this was before her movement buff actually came into play or not. If it was, then she can fucking pretty much just fly around the whole entire map with ease. And you would be fine. But yeah, I mean, you can we might now the tank stead, you can play more aggressive, or if anything, you can use your right now what you could be doing is what I would normally do when I play Fika, right? The tank's dead, right? For example, you can get up here, do a little bit of angle, if anything, go behind there. You can legit ult this Bastion. The Bastion's in the middle of nowhere, by the way. Ult him, bring him back to the team. They've got 2 players down, you know. When you have ult, you can play a little bit more aggressively because you can physically communicate with duo, communicate with most of your team, nab someone, get him back to the team, and they're down another player, you know. But when I have ult, try and be a little bit more aggressively to the point where you're making a play that will help the team out for the best, you know. There's that movement buff. Yeah, so you can be way more aggressive then. You can go in there, you know, you can go in there. But if you're gonna do this, by the way, please make sure you communicate with your Orisa first before fucking dragging them into the whole team. I know you said it didn't work out, but if you can, then that would be it. This is last night, ignore this Neil's part. But yeah, if you're gonna, again, it's not a bad play, by the way. It can definitely work out, but if you need to make sure you're communicating with your Orisa. And first, instead of just going directly towards the whole fucking team, you can go behind the wall, by the way, wait and see where they're gonna be, and then physically turn out here and then do it here. But you pretty much just ran right towards their team. But we ignore it. It's fine, we'll move on. Oh shit, wait, I missed like a whole section. This is not happening? You're right, Cass. What happened? What happened? I said this a minute ago and I say it again. You need to be more aggressive with playing Fika. Again, you have ult. You have ult. Their tank's dead. Why are we standing with the whole team? Fika's so aggressive on support. And again, you've seen it so many times when I play quick player comp, but I did it in 66 the other day. When they had a hog. Or they had someone. I think I knocked off the map in the end. But your whole team's here. You don't need to stay with your whole team. Play like an off angle, go towards the Juno. You're either gonna kill the Juno because you want fucking HP, or what's gonna happen. Right, she's gonna back away. You hide, you have your ult someone, pop your uncle, they're tank down again because you killed the jungle queen, the team's gonna crumble. You know? But play more aggressive with Fika. Guys got out of spawn. Yeah, but she has so much more movement. Look, you have full fuel. You have full fuel. Go win, go win, go win. You have full fuel. There's no point staying behind the whole team. You have ult as well. Create an off. Now this is what you do. As I said a minute ago. You go up there. You hide behind the pillar. Create an off angle. You can still kill the diva even though she has flight. As long as you actually know what you're doing with Fika ult. If you just put her down a little bit to the point where she can't get up, she dies. They have a tank out. You're gonna win the team fight. Tanks win team fights in this game, as you know. Get the tank out. You'll be right. If not, get a support out. Get Moira out. Get someone out. You know. Mercy would probably be the better option. But yeah, get anyone out. You don't need to be on cart right now. Get on cart right now. Everyone's on cart. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, maybe don't stand in front of the whole enemy team. No. Off angles, off angles, off angles. They know what you're going to do. You can be aggressive with ult. You can be aggressive with ult. Get it. Nice. Yes. That's more better. You could have done that a long time ago and saved most of your team. Now the tank's back. That's fine. Go for the mercy. Go for the mercy. Never mind, back away. Grab your Anna. Grab your Anna. Back away. Grab your Anna. What are we doing? Who are you looking for? Grab your Anna and back away from spawn, regroup. Why are we playing like a headless chicken? I've been on vacation in Greece. How did your vacation go, Jensen? Cass, why are we here? Grab your Anna and move. They're your duo. What communication are we doing? What communication is even happening? Granny was fine? Granny's dead. Your duo's dead. What do you mean? She's fine. She died. And now you're staggering. You're staggering. Please say you get out. Don't be here. Don't. Back away to your team. If you die right now, by the way, in your enemy team, I'll be fuming. A lot of food. I'm glad to hear it, Jensen. You mean you're backed away now? You could have paid your Anna for dying. What type of food did you eat, Jensen? Right. You have your ult. Why are you shooting the floor? You got your ult. Make sure your Anna's alright. Right. Now play a little bit further up. Get the diva. Nice. Stop looking at him and go. Help your... Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. I assume they ate Greek food. Yeah, I meant like what type of Greek food that's what I was referring to. I don't know what your Joey's doing, but obviously we're not watching their gameplay, so it's fine. Now you turn into a little bit of a hill bot because your hand is dead. Good bubble boy Zarya. I gotta go eat. I appreciate you for joining though, Jensen. Have a good rest of your day. No, no, too aggressive, too aggressive, too aggressive, too aggressive. Why are you getting so aggressive now? Look where your team is. Your team needs you. Your Anna's dead, and you've just feeded right into the whole enemy team, by the way, for that reason. I get that you killed the Zen, but the Mercy's just gonna res. You didn't need to be so aggressive when your Anna's dead. When your Anna's dead, please just heal your team. You said aggressive, so I took the opportunity. Look, when your Anna's dead, you don't go aggressive when your Anna's gone. Your whole team was screwed. Just regroup. Mercy's just trying to 1v1 you. Play more passively. Yeah, not bad, not bad. No, back away, no back. Alright, never mind. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's the aggressive part you like. Your team's there, so you distract one of them, but you don't go aggressively when your whole team's fucking dead. Nice, 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 nice. The other things you can do with Fika, but you can only do them when your team's actually like there with you. If your team's not there with you, you're just gonna crumble. So please don't go aggressive when your whole team is just like gone, because it's not gonna work. Hmm? He tried to go right into front of a Zen and kill him. He killed the Zen, but the whole team was there. His animal was gone. They had no healing, and he decided to run right in front of the whole team. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with hill botting on Fika. Obviously, your Anna's doing damage, but realistically, you should be the one that does more damage because obviously your Anna can heal your team up more, a lot more better compared to what you can actually do. So yeah, you need to make sure your duo's not doing damage. You need to run to do damage because you do significantly a lot more damage. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, you did. Why did you pick the other major perk? What's going on? For the second fight, why have you not gone for the claws? Why the fuck have you gone for the healing perk? What's going on? Ain't nobody taking the healing perk. Why have you gone for the healing perk? Probably one of the worst perks in the game you could go for. Go for the Zen, go for the Zen, go for the Zen. Nice. Stop the res, stop the res. Nice, nice. There we go. A lot more better. See? You made a lot of ground for your team to actually push up. And you got two of them out of play. But don't go for the healing perk, because the healing perk is ass. But you can like shred people massively by taking the other major perk. Good play though, Cass. Very good play. One day extra heroes, I guess. Yeah, but, I mean, again, I don't think it's bad, but it's just not necessary. Like a necessary thing to have for Fika. You play a little bit more aggressively. You got your ult. You can grab one of their supports if need be, if possible. You can go for a massive off anchor right now behind the whole team. Grab someone. Just like the Road Dog thing, by the way. that whole team fight, by the way, most of your team was fine. You could have easily gone round here, by the way, grab someone, they just brought them back to your whole team. I mean, the Road Dogg done a massive play, by the way, a very, very good fucking play. Went round the whole entire team. The Mercy went with him, and he managed to kill you. I mean, you had your ult. You could have easily just aggressively used your ult. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, the Hog did die, but... Also, you gotta be careful of your surroundings when playing, like, playing the game in general. But if you say what Hog can I say, I agree with you, what Hog. You're your ult. But did they actually just C9 the fucking point? How did they C9 the point? You still got your ult. Nice, but I think your team might be dead. I think it would have been a lot more easier for you to use your ult a lot more sooner, just so your team you can actually get someone out of play. Like, I feel like sometimes you don't use your ult aggressively when playing Fika. Like, obviously not the whole time you don't need to use your ult aggressively on Fika, but you can just create an off angle to the point where you can actually get someone. That's a lot more easier for you to do compared to you just playing a little bit passively with your ult. As long as you're actually like your duo, your Anna's keeping your team alive, then you'll be fine. Don't use your torpedoes. Wasting your cooldown. You also wasted your speed ring. It wasn't a full Fika gameplay in VOD. Map code is straight Fika play, 33 and 4, if I remember. Right, so number one thing, you use your torpedoes in a matter of like 2 seconds, by the way, when your whole team is 40 speed. You throw out a speed ring in the middle of nowhere for no reason. It's very good to keep your speed ring in case your team will engage or disengage, by the way, which is number one thing why you do keep this speed ring as best as possible. And some reason you're playing low ground on Juno, which I don't really understand why. We can quite easily play this off. You can directly play right here if need be. Use your torpedoes, make sure your team is fine. Use your speed ring to actually get your team out, or if not, here's not too bad of a spot. If they push a little bit more, obviously you engage up to the window, or you disengage to here. But you don't need to be low ground for Juno, or you don't need to be in that position for Juno. And plus, you wasted just your two of your cooldowns straight away. It'll be another fight, which I don't really understand why. But you definitely did not need to use your cooldowns out of the middle of nowhere. Stop using your speed ring. Okay, we have one off angle. This is what you should be doing with Fika, by the way, not with Juno. But you definitely can do it with Juno. Good little bit of damage as well. You don't need to use your... You don't need to use all your cooldowns, by the way. Definitely not needed. See, now this would be a good time to use your speed ring, by the way, because your team can engage from a fight. Don't go towards the fight. Don't go towards the fight. No. Completely, by the way, not in the right position, if I'm gonna say that. For some reason you went to engage with torpedoes and then just went to the Mazan and died. The thing is, if you would have kept your speed ring and would have put your speed ring like near the choke here in the little thing here before that got past, so your whole team would have disengaged and they would have been fine, and you also would have been fine because you don't have to get into a speed ring for you to actually get it. But for some weird reason you went directly into the team for whatever reason. I use a ring more as a speed boost, as engage or disengage. The thing with Juno, if you want to use her speed ring like correctly and actually use her speed ring right in the game. You use it for, as I said a minute ago, two things. You use it to engage or you use it to disengage. For example, you have a ram. If your ram needs it when they ult, you can pretty much just send a speed ring in there and he gets more of a speed boost, and obviously he can be more aggressive with it. But if you're just using your speed ring just for a speed boost, so at the end of the day you're not using Juno's kit for the right reasons. The thing is that it is directly there for your team to engage or for your team to disengage. And for example, like this, your team was pretty much getting about to get held in the choke, or they were going to go, the enemy team were going to go right past the choke here. It would have been very, very good for your team to get out of a really tricky spot. They would have been like disengaged around about here and they would have been fine. But for some weird reason, you decided to go right in front of the whole enemy team. Decided to use your torpedoes, sorry, and then just randomly died, which was not necessary for you to do. You know, your team only has 2 of them alive. The rest of 2 of you are getting from spawn, some making your torps over there. But yeah, please make sure you use your actual speed ring to engage or disengage, because otherwise your team is just gonna grumble. And now you're dead, and I don't think you're gonna do anything. And that's somehow, I don't know how you managed to win this, if you win this, by the way. How the enemy team managed to not push the point is beyond me. You're playing too close to your team when playing Juno. Way too close to your team. You don't need to play so close to your team. I don't know how you managed to win that, by the way. I really don't know how you managed to win that. It's crazy. How the enemy team didn't actually win that was mind-blowing. I think at the end of the day, the people you got to thank for winning that game, Cass, by the way, was your team. But I don't know why you got so aggressive with playing Juno. It's mental. But I think the number one thing that I see here with the 2 games that I've just seen is people that play support, they play too close to their team. I mean, to be fair, I might play close to my team when I play Kyoko sometimes, or when I play some supports or some support games. I mean, you may see it in the games that I play for quick play or win comp. And don't get me wrong, playing a little bit close to your team isn't entirely too bad, depending on the circumstances. But you don't need to physically play like behind your team or play so close to your team like 99% of the time compared to the games that I just saw then. Like, if it wasn't you, then it's your teammates that were just playing so close to, like, even obviously your duo. I'm not watching your duo, Cass. I was watching your gameplay. But like your Ana doesn't need to play like there, you know. Don't need to play so close up to like the whole team. The whole point of Ana is you can play a little bit more passive. You can play a little bit more back to the point where you can actually see your whole team, can heal your whole team, and you can still do a decent amount of damage from afar. Even with Juno, you know, you can play Juno from a little bit further distance. If you still want to do damage, you go behind buildings, especially with the triple jump perk, which you did take. You go over buildings, hit your torpedoes, hit like 3 or 4 people, then just dip back and then do a little bit of poke damage here and there, which is also a very good thing to do. Just before Vega. I mean, I will, like I said, Cass, but again, I don't think you need to play so as aggressively when playing. Not aggressively. I don't think you have to play so close to your team or so far up to your team's booty hole and actually like playing support. Because again, obviously, I know some supports do it, and again, I'd probably do it sometimes as well. Which obviously isn't the best thing to do, or isn't a good thing to do in general. But yeah, playing a little bit more further back from your team is also good when actually playing support. Also, I do hold figures out a lot because I do not drop them off. I drop my mouse. I do not think to grab and drag someone into my team. It's very good if you're playing Fika to grab someone. And I think a lot of people, when Fika first came out, a lot of people that are having conversations in my stream were having conversations just in general, where they were saying that Fika is pretty much unusable or unliable, or pretty much like unliable. Because like, oh, it's pretty much just like shit and pretty much just isn't really used or useful on certain maps where you pretty much just can't drag people off, which isn't true. If you can get a support into like in the enemy backline and get them into your team, it's really, really good. Or for example, you can stop a Reaper ult if need be, if they're pretty much just like destroying your whole team. Obviously they're not back, does a decent amount of damage. For Bastion, I don't know if you don't watch OWCS, but I think it's either Violet, I think, or it might have been Shu. It was one of them. They was playing against TM, and they pretty much, some Fikers use that ult not to grab someone, but to do like obviously just to hit people back and knock people down. And the other Bastion, they went in, the Faker knocked people down and knocked like 4 or 5 people down. Bastion used ult, they pretty much couldn't escape from it because they were on the floor, and then killed majority of their team, which you can also use Faker's ult for that sense as well. Faker's ult isn't always just 99% of the time dragging people off the map or looking someone to just drag off. It's also communicating with your team by saying, oh, I'm going to grab a support, or oh, I'm going to try and grab a DPS, and then obviously they look for you, or they look at you, and obviously you have someone that's pretty much just swinging there the whole time and it's pretty much defenseless, which is also very, very good to use Fika in that way if possible. I do run maps, I do that more. I don't think I ever drag an enemy into the team. Which you do need to drag an enemy into the team or into your team, because again, it can get support out of the way, you can get DPS out of the way, and of course in certain situations you'd be like a 5 against 4, and if you get support out of the way, it's pretty much impossible for them to win most team fights. As your team is pretty much like ass and terrible, and they pretty much can't kill anyone. But you should be fine if your team can kill someone that's pretty much just dangling there. Then you're gonna win like 99% of the team fights if you do use Figures ult correctly. That's why Figures ult also stuns nearby. It does stun nearby, so it's very, very good for certain situations, especially if you have like a Doom that's about to ult. You stun most enemies down, and then pretty much they can't escape. They cannot escape from Doom's ult, and you can pretty much you should be able to kill majority of them. So it can be very, very good for most instances or most cases, depending on how you use it and depending on if you actually communicate with your team correctly or communicate to the point where you actually tell them what you're gonna do. So it kind of just depends on. It kind of just goes in hand, if I'm honest with you. Um. Let's see this. Let's see this one from Newcastle. S7. SPG. What I will do is I'll wait for this load. Also, I cannot remember if I got solo word or so liquid will do it in this weekly game. Well, I'm guessing you would know by the names, but it's probably right, Cass. Obviously, I don't know what his name is. But I will continue the video or the VOD when I come back. Chat, I just to go to the bathroom real quick. So give me 2 seconds, Cass, and we'll make sure we'll check out this gameplay. Right, I'm back, chat. I was in a free stack. I was in a free stack on this game. I was stuck with the main tank. Also, we did win the game. You stuck with the tank and the Mei. Okay. I mean, if you're free stack, then your communication should be like bloody amazing. There's no way you can't just like use your free roll like correctly, you know? Oh sugar, what have I done? Your sense seems to be like really, really bloody high, by the way. Like really high. Holy, I don't know how you play such a high sense. I couldn't uncontrolled. I tried it before, it's awful. That's a bad experience to do. I don't know about Reinhardt against an Orisa. I feel like that's not really ideal. And your sense is super high? How do you play on such a high sense? Like how? I don't quite get how you do it. Also, how are you not getting shot by the way? Because if I was Fika, I would have got shot at by the soldier a long time ago. Nice, 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 nice. Your tank seems to be like really aggressive. Like way too aggressive. Probably they switch, right? Is that where they stay Reinhardt good kill? No way they say Reinhardt against their Orisa. Nice, good kill. Quick, what's the issue? I don't know if I got used to it. I could never get used to that, so that's mental. Actually crazy. Meow meow meow. But you have a Mitsuki Fika, which is not normally ideal with one of you, because obviously both of you go for damage. There's this part you go for heal button, and I would definitely recommend heal button. Oh, you got the bab, you got the bab. There we go. Nice, nice. Good disengage. You can get that passion. Nice, good kill. You might think was very aggressive. I had to put him in his place and tell him to chill. I was gonna say if that was someone I knew on tank, I would have told him a long time ago. I don't know about getting aggressively against the soldier ult, but and then it works. Good ult by your Mei. Good couple of kills there. You got your ult if you need B. You got your ult if you need B. Good ult by the Ryan. You definitely use your ult. You could definitely use your ult, by the way, 100%. 100% could have used your ult. Could use it for Juno, could have used it for Bastion. Could have just got the Juno picked up right out of the right out of her ult, and then obviously she would have just crumbled. Nice, fun to get behind. You still got your ult. Still got your ult. I know you don't use your ult, but there's been many occasions where you could have just used your ult, by the way. So many occasions where you could use your ult. Like, get support out. Yeah, Juno stayed alive for so long, you could just ult with her, she would have crumbled. I mean, there's two other people that you paired up with. Again, Fika's ult, you don't need to just use it for throwing people off the map. You can just use it to actually pick someone up. Which is still very, very good to do. I mean, I do it all the time. Although it doesn't go well, especially if my team's not looking at me, but majority of the time it's fine. Good poke damage. But your team might need you. Again, getting the poke damage with Feek is good, but it should be alright, hopefully. I think most of the team's dead apart from the tank. If you keep Tracer alive, keep Tracer alive, keep Tracer alive. I'm sending you to a point, you need to make sure she stays alive. Oh, back out, back out, back out, back out. A little bit too aggressive on your part. You're just worried about keeping the Tracer alive, I think you would be fine. Your team somehow won the point. But yeah, you could have easily just used your ult such a long time ago. Like, such a long time ago. Like, right now. Oh, someone. Anyone. You can still use your ult. Still use your ult. Never mind. Don't use your ult. I know you say you kept ult, but you could have used it such a long time ago. Or right now, what you could do, by the way, right? It may be a little bit of a risky play, but you definitely could do it. Is camp the spawn a little bit. Oh, someone that comes out like soldiers. I think soldier's going to be the first one to come out, right? He came out by himself. Ult him, track him back to the team, and then download DPS. You could definitely could ult with that person if you would have just looked above their spawn, 100%. Didn't say ult because I held it for a long time. Yeah, but you could have used it. There was so many. You could have used 2 ults by now. By the way, you could have used 2 ults and probably had a 3rd one by now, if you would just bloody use it. There's no harm in using an ult. Fika has such a good ult to actually like turn team fights around massively, and you just hold it for the sake of holding it. You make your life a lot more difficult by just holding the Fika ult instead of just using the Fika ult. Okay, I know your team's fine, they're 2-0 up at the moment, but like you could have just used it, you know. Okay, there's no harm in using Fika ult. Most sometimes if I actually grab someone, well, my team don't actually look, I don't actually kill no one. You're gonna use your ult now, in you, just so you can knock someone off the map. Yep.
No.
Are you gonna use it, or are you gonna? Oh, for God's sake! For God. Why did you just use your ult? Why are you waiting so long? You're waiting for Arista to use our gold form, aren't you? How blind are the enemy team to not see you, by the way? You could have used it such a long time ago, by the way. Honestly. Mind-boggling. Why did no one look up, by the way, as well to kill you? Again, they have a soldier. That was me, and a Arista, and a Bastion. If that was me, I'll be getting shot out of the sky, by the way. Honestly, I don't know how you were surviving so long in the sky, because I would have died ages ago. I didn't know she had used it or not. The thing is, you don't have to go for the Arista, you can go for support. Support is also the backbone to the whole entire thing. If you just get the support out, you'll be fine. You don't always, 99% of the time, have to go for the tank. Getting tank's good to get out, but if you get support out, that means they have one that's healers to actually keep the tank alive, you know? Nice, good kill, but you need to make sure your tank's alive, your tank. Both supports went for the tank. If you want me to keep going for the tank, you need to make sure that you heal your team up. Make sure both supports aren't just focusing on looking at one hero, one player the whole time, because it's just not going to work out for you. Which obviously I know you won't fight out with them or anything like that, but if you just see what they're doing, it makes it a lot more easier for you to actually obviously know what's happening. Are you going to kill them? Nice. You're just looking at him. Go for the Mitsuki. Go for the Mitsuki. Go for the Mitsuki. Yeah, engage. Disengage. 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 Back away. Back away. That's a wall. That's a wall. Oh, you have to touch point. Okay, okay. I didn't measure 99. It makes more sense. Makes more sense. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Nice, 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 nice. Good hold. Right. You got all if you need. Got all if you need. Got all if you need. Go for one support. Go for support. Go for support. Oh! 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 Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Or somehow with your whole team just C9 the point. How the flying? How did that happen? How did your whole team C9? Unfortunately, I couldn't stay long for the stream today, so I have to get going. Have a good day to stream, Hydra. See you next stream. I appreciate you for joining, Queen. I should be live tomorrow, most probably, so hopefully I'll see you in tomorrow's live stream. If I don't, then the next time we'll be live is on Monday. But yeah, I do appreciate you joining. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending on whatever time it is for you. And whatever you get up to, hopefully have a lovely time. Again, I appreciate you for joining. Thank you. So because I didn't know where the fuck my mate for all, I was so confused. But you took it ages, but you looked at him and then still just stood there. He looked at them, saw that they were frozen, and still didn't do anything about it. I don't know why your Reinhardt is Reinhardt against the fucking Orisa, by the way, but hey, we're not watching their gameplay, so it's fine. How has no one seen you? What? Oh, they have. What are these console lobbies? They have not got eyeballs. What's going on? You could dive that soldier right now. Oh, your tank is really aggressive. What's the Juno doing? Why is she not moving? Good kill. What are these console people just standing still? What's happening? Why is she just standing there? Oh, soldiers should be able to kill you more easier, right? Because you've got aim assist. Oh, you got that soldier. Come on. Good mail. Might be a bit screwed. How do these people not see you? I'm so baffled. How do they not see you? This game should have been over a long time ago. I still don't understand why your Reinhardt stayed Reinhardt. Are the whole enemy team just blind, by the way? Like, what's going on? How did they not see you? It's like none of them look up. Why do they not look up? Wait a minute, your teammate's just a Moira? Yeah, again, being aggressive on Fika is you could get the soldier off right now, by the way. Being aggressive with Fika is not bad at all, but obviously it kind of depends on what your other support is doing. If your other support is also going for DPS, it may not be the best thing to actually do it. No. If you were going to try and get the soldier off, by the way, which I'm guessing that's what you're trying to do, unless you're trying to get the Orisa, you could have got the soldier off when he was just standing directly on the health pack right here, by the way. Why did you not, if you were going to ult him, why did you not ult him ages ago? You just fed it right into in front of the whole enemy team. I don't know how I ended up with 33 kills. I think it might be half to do with the enemy team. I just seem to be fucking blind. Nice. Shush. You hold a figure ult for too long, and then when you use it and actually use it, like try to use it correctly or use it just like in general, you wait for the most awfulest time and send it out and then just end up crumbling with it. Again, you could have used it such a long time ago in so many of these team fights. I've flipped so many of them. You probably could even have free Odin, by the way, if you would just used it when you actually like needed to use it. Careful. Nice. Go for that Mitsuki. Oh, no, we don't. Nice. Good up by your Reinhardt. Keep your Reinhardt alive. Nice, man, a pulse bomb. I don't mind. A short pulse bomb. I thought the enemy had a pulse bomb. I thought you were gonna die. You got ult. Almost. Never mind, don't need it.
The other thing worth mentioning is tracking ult.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people. I think Cash tracks ult anyway. I'm gonna say he tracks ult. I'm probably. I think a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people in Platinum. A lot of people in Platinum Diamond normally track ults. Well, Cash just doesn't use his ult. He decides to fucking keep his ult the whole time.
You do the same thing.
Not on Fika. Yeah, Lively I used to hold it quite a lot. No, and I just used to throw it out. I'd be like, whoever wants Nano, just fucking have Nano. I just used to throw it out to random people. But yeah, again with Fika you can do so many like good things, like so many good things with Fika, and she can be really really aggressive. But again, it kind of just depends on your team, obviously on how you need to play Fika. Obviously, you have a Mercy, you can play a little bit more aggressive. You have a Kiriko, you can play a little bit more aggressively. If you have like a Moira or Misaki, it's very hard to play the character more aggressively than normal, just because obviously Misaki's whole job is to go for damage, and a Moira needs to go for damage anyway, just to get her healing up. So it kind of just depends on your other support and what they're actually doing. Just so it actually determines how you play Fika, because obviously certain occasions you can't play Fika aggressively the whole time, and certain things you actually need to do to the point where you just don't feed into the whole team. But I mean, again, even sometimes I play Fika sometimes like more passively or stuff like that. I mean, like if I'm in comp, I play certain heroes a little bit more differently compared to obviously in quick play. When I played Fika the other day in 66 when I was trying to finish my drive, I just played her so aggressively to the point where my other support was just keeping the team up. I was just drowning in the background. I was just being a menace as best as possible. So yeah, it kind of just varies on, I guess, communication with your team or just figuring out what you're after, like what your team's actually gonna do. But yeah, it was a very, very good get, a very, very good Fika gameplay cast. Nothing at all. The only thing I would say is just don't keep your ult for too long. And obviously, if you need to actually use your ult or anything like that, just try and get like even just try and get someone like a DPS or a support. Don't just try and go for the tank the whole time, which I think you were trying to do every single time you want to use your ult. You waited to the point where you could either send them off the map, and the only person you were really looking at was the tank the whole time. You wasn't really focused on anyone else or getting anyone else off the map. It was just the tank the whole time, and it's completely understandable. I get why you would just try and choose the tank. But again, getting like a support out of the game if possible is probably a little bit more vital compared to getting the tank out the whole time, you know. But yeah, that's the only thing I would say. Apart from that, I mean, the gameplay of Fika is perfectly fine. Obviously, apart from the times that you just randomly went in there for no reason and fed. But I mean, obviously, we all do that. Even like the top 100 people do it, so it's definitely understandable. Got me spending all my money on me is like a time on me. I don't know who they get, chat. I don't know who they get for the comp points, by the way, because I have I got like 40,000. Like, I can even get it on Xion because I do like Xion. I do play a decent amount in comp, but I've also been playing a lot of Kiriko just because obviously Kiriko's fucking meta. So I don't know if I want to get it for Kiriko or for Xion. I just don't know who I want to get it for. The same, we got Cake Man on our team and Deadlock. Cake Man! All the enemies voted for Icon World and we voted for fucking King's Row. I don't really like attacking on Icon World. I like defending more. Attacking on Icon World just doesn't really seem ideal, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, we got a DMON. 282 on Anna. God damn. 55 in Zen. Is Zen like becoming a little bit more in rotation, chat? Because there's obviously his little. Well, it is a buff, but I wouldn't say it's a buff. Like his little fucking tiny ass buff. So is he now like in meta, or do people just like to use Zen? I think Zen can be really good just because his damage output is fucking mental. His damage output for being a support is crazy. Like it's way too good. It's actually crazy to me how good it is. What skin has he gone? Dinosaur! Dino War! People who use the other perks, I don't know. Other perk is really good. It can get you like, it can make you have off angles or angles that you wouldn't really expect a Zen to be in. Zen can be very, very good with that perk, like really, really good. Probably one of Zen's best perk, if I'm honest with you. 100%. I would say it's probably one of Zen's best perk. I forgot his major perk now. Major perks have seemed to be really good there as well. I think all his perks seem to be really good. I think the thing is with DMON, I think it doesn't matter how much they buff her. Motherfucker doing trip while killing me. Yeah, I don't think it really matters how much they buff her or anything. I think she's always still just gonna be really shit. I don't know. I think she's gonna be like Dom. The Dom isn't bad, but I think Dom's just not really like in a necessarily like playable spot. Again, that might just be me. Compared to like the other DPS in the other tanks in the game, she doesn't really seem to be like good, you know. Everything about her just seems to be like really useless. I let that tank die. Where the fuck's most of their team gone? Hello. Hi. Where'd they go? Come back here. Oh, hello. No, she killed me. She actually killed me. You lucky bastard. I think our whole team might be all over the place, me included. I shoot an orb because I'm so used to playing Valorant. Shooting orbs is like a must thing to do. A bunch of Lucy, Malga, Widow, Enterprise, BAP, and Mercy getting recolors. I think they're Korean exclusive, but Post says they'll be globally in the future, so I don't know. I don't think it. What is the point of recolors? I feel like they're just so like useless, you know. Like, why the fuck do we need recolors? It's just not worth having. I never saw a recolor and thought, oh my god, I really want that. The fact that people buy recolors as well is mind-blowing to me. I would never ever in my life buy a recolor for anything, for any hero. My please going on right now. I can't skip at the moment, Castle. My stream deck unfortunately has undone itself when it comes to yeah, when it comes to like doing songs and stuff on Spotify, so I physically just can't skip this song. I would love to, but I went right into it. I'd love to, yeah, I'd love to, but I physically just can't, unfortunately. Maybe my thing's just not connected. There's something that just unconnected itself on Spotify, so I physically can't skip as we speak. I think you can skip, by the way, chat. If you click exclamation mark skip, I'm pretty sure you can skip a song. Try exclamation mark skip in chat. Exclamation mark skip. It should hopefully skip. I have it turned on, I think. Okay, never mind. Maybe it don't work. It says the command's active though. I check after this game, but I'm pretty sure I still have it turned on. I didn't turn it off. It should hopefully still be working fine. Afterwards? No, it shouldn't make a difference. I do have it on. I'll check after this stream. I'll check after this game, sorry, see if it is active. But it says that it's ticked on. I'll check for you, Cass. Actually, I didn't mean to queue this song. What song did you mean to queue? What the? What the? What the? What just happened? I got lost. I got very lost. She won. GG. Really recolors mentioned after. The recolors Adventure Walker skin. Michael Summer skin, Widow's Scorpion skin, Lucy Streetwear skin, and surprisingly Bap Scorpion skin, and Mercy. I don't know. I think the recolors for them do sound good, but again, I don't think the recolors are really necessary. You know, they're kind of just pointless, and I don't really see the point in any recolors. Yeah, what's up? It's really hard. Yeah, chat. What's the prestige thing, by the way, in the actual like event? What does it do? Can you prestige yet, or like is it not a feature? Yeah, but what does that actually do? Has anyone in chat managed to prestige of it, or is it not has anyone actually got to that stage yet? Adventure recolor Adventures Woodwalker recolored blue and white. But what for the for recolor they recolor blue and white? Great, that's fucking fantastic. No, chat, let me see if the skip thing's on here, because I did activate it, so I don't understand why it wouldn't be thing. Oh, it's not activated. No, it's activated now, so you should be able to skip with just exclamation mark skip. So if the song that comes on that you don't want on, you can skip it. So if there's any song in the background that I have on that you guys don't want to actually hear, it's gonna make you skip, and it should skip the song for you. There you go. Also, you just skipped Cass's song, by the way. Let me go back. He just skips Cass's song. Cass, you might have to do it again. She skipped it for whatever reason. There is no go back option. Well, Fudge Recolors is now matches the rest of the bundle. That being white and white, purple, and blue and whatnot. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but the fact that they just changed it to be blue and white, I think is stupid. There's no command for play last song. You're gonna have to do it again, Cass, if you want to play the song. I do apologize. I don't think anyone's actually gonna do it. Your chat, is anyone prestige here or not? I don't think anyone answered my question. I asked at the beginning of the stream as well, but no one answered me. Has anyone prestige here? Has anyone seen anyone prestige in the actual event thing? I'm not. How many have you done, King? Hydra answered you, but I can't see it because there's so many people commented in, and then as you skipped your song, and then there was a lot of people spamming in chat, so I can't actually see what you said. What did you say, Cass? I do apologize, but I can't see it on my end anymore because the chat's gone too fast for me to see. Do apologize, my good lord. That's really okay. You're forgiven.
Audi.
What supermarket?
No, Audi.
What supermarket?
Audi.
Audi.
You run so many bloody ads. I was trying to watch a stream while I was downstairs doing stuff, and I couldn't because every 5 seconds there's a bloody ad.
Sounds like a new problem. The procedure is an extra bit. It gives you upgraded banners for everyone. Title thing. Wait, it doesn't give you no more loot boxes. Just gives you upgraded shit. Where's the loot? I want more loot boxes. Give me my loot boxes. Well, they do give us quite a lot of loot boxes, actually, to be fair with you. I guess I can't complain too much, but I don't really care about a banner or a title, to be fair with you, chat. I feel like they're not really necessary for me to actually have. I don't care about too much about them. I think it gives you loot. Oh, it does give you loot, but okay. Wait, have you completed the prestige one as well then, Cast, or have you not managed to actually get that far? There's no way you completed all of it, right? There ain't no way. I've yet to get to prestige on my last one, Diva, and like 2 away from finishing. Oh, wait, so you haven't actually got prestige yet? I thought you already would have got it. Dragon Queen 1. Yeah, I thought you would have already got it.
Oh.
I've missed everyone. I've actually just missed every single person. They're, where's the tank go? Are you dead?
Yep.
How did you die? Well, I physically can't hit anyone, so... I physically can't hit anyone, so my life. You're the one. You're not actually one. Let me in there, let me in there, let me in there. I've completed Overlord of Kings in one day. You completed it in one day? But how are you stuck on Diva then? It's Diva like the hardest one or something? I thought they were all pretty much the same for completing them. How'd you die? As you already did? Yeah, I think she's a bit deaf to be fair with you, chat. This is Andy we're talking about. She's 99% of the time deaf or just doesn't listen to me. No, the drunk rat fucking came over top. Oh, I'm dead again. I need to do like 20,000 mitigated and didn't want to. Oh wait, they're set for different heroes. I thought they were all set for the same one for every hero. I didn't know they were different. I thought they were all the same. I didn't realize although I haven't actually looked at the challenges, so I guess I wouldn't really know. You haven't actually looked at any of them. I'll be honest with you. I probably should do that. I probably shouldn't die either, if I'm honest with you. No, each person has different challenges, I think. I haven't actually checked any of them, so that might be why. It might just be because I don't really pay attention to what challenges there actually are. With the other 3 that I did, or other 2 that I did, I kind of just did the challenges without actually looking. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. I don't think I pay attention to most of it in general, actually, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I'm really struggling to like hit most people. Like, I'm really struggling to hit anyone. Reason why I don't play Freya, I stink. I massively stink.
No! I didn't want to your bush. Drunk out the top.
Yeah, I know. I'm really struggling to hit most people right now. I'm really struggling. We have Anna playing in quick play. I listened to them today, and I was having to do 20,000 mitigated. Yes, she is. She said, "What the fuck is my team?" Hey, just because we're not very good, they need to be horrible about it. We're dead. I need help if possible.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. What, dead? Oh, let me live, let me live, let me live. Oh, shot got one. They're going around the other way, I think. Rico one. Rico, yeah, still one. She has Susie though, she didn't use it. Rico might have all, I don't know. Add a one. Add a dead. She didn't touch. Why'd she not touch? Quite easily could have touched.
I
We're getting steamrolled. The Junkrat's only actually the Junkrat's carrying massively. Holy shit, he's the only one doing positive on the team. He is 93 on Junkrat though, he seems crazy. Even though I just can't do anything. Might be a bit of both.
Hello there. Hi.
Oh, bad message. This guy is so toxic. Oh my. Oh, you toxic motherfucker. Stop crying wrong, by the way. You put a U in it. Just can't seem to hit most people. Drop got one. He dead.
I see them.
He's one. A vendetta. No longer one. Zen one. Then one to the right side. They're dead.
I always get my
He survives.
They got us outnumbered.
The hell? Med messed up. Oh no. Maybe she messed up. I'm back here. I can't hit no one.
Going up.
Where the fuck is... I got one. Not anymore, he got bubbled. Yeah, he got bubbled. How did they not die? Well, they're 1 HP and I hit him with my thing. How did they not die? Like, huh? How is that possible? Oh, I'm dead. Went there, so the defender behind.
They have superior numbers. Let's give this another shot.
I got one. Oh, the Kiri got me.
I'm missing.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna do that to them.
A man like you could do well in my line of work.
There is no honor in selling one's skills to the highest bidder.
Then I'll chase bounties while you chase honor. We'll see who prospers. Hey there.
I know, it's so bad. Panda, long time no see. Welcome to the stream. How's it going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. If anything, these people can just have the win, if I'm being honest with you. Oh. A cool shiny badge. You got the #1 clip badge. Can't remember what you actually clipped. I think it's me saying to you actually. How's your streams and stuff been lately? I don't think I managed to come in, unfortunately. Just got killed. It's a miracle. Nothing calm. To be fair, I've been playing a lot of 66 lately compared to anything else. It's not actually been entirely too bad. I don't think I can really. I did play for drives, and drives were a nightmare, by the way. It took me 3 days just to complete my drives. It was crazy how long it took me. Kept losing one, winning one, losing one, winning one. I was there for 3 days, nearly 4 days trying to complete the drives. I'm in Diamond 3, near Diamond 2 in support. And for Open Queue, I nearly got Masters 4, but obviously with the rank reset, it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, the games didn't actually go entirely too bad for 66 wise. Anything else was kind of a nightmare to do, to be honest with you. Like a massive nightmare to do. How's support in DPS? What's your rank for support and DPS at the moment? I think you just play Kiriko, you're bound to rank up. I was struggling quite a lot playing other support heroes. I switched to Kiriko and I went from like Plat 1 to Diamond 3. Nearly Diamond 2. She's so easy to use. Like so easy to use. I'm a DPS side of my support. Like hello, if you know I'm not I'm a support girly. What's your rank for both roles at the moment, Founder? Gold 3 and gold 1 for a second gold. Wait, you're gold? I think last time I talked to you, you were in. What, you were in diamond, right? I'm pretty sure you were like diamond 4 or diamond 5 or something. It's a smurf as well, by the way. This is the funniest thing about it. Jesus Christ, first game on, by the way, and you just get toxic people. It's crazy. Absolutely mental. I got 2 of them. I got 2 heroic ones. I picked Diamond 2 seasons ago. Who you been using then, Panda, for our comp? Also, like I said, if you just play Kiriko, you're bound to win majority of your games. I mean, I hate playing Kiriko because she's just so easy to use, and she's kind of in a situation where she's just really, really OP. And I feel like she's always going to be OP. But like at the end of the day, if it's what you got to do to win, then you got to do it to win, you know. So I was playing with amazing teammates. To be fair, my drives weren't actually too bad, if I'm being honest with you. Like I said, I think it was a little bit more easier for me to do it in open queue just because I'm so used to playing open queue, and because I played open queue for so many seasons without actually touching role queue, so it did help quite a lot. In particular, plat tank as well, because I never even passed gold 3 tank. Yeah, obviously I think the placements are always gonna be all over the place with in general, you know, the placements I like cast have always just been really, really shit of actually putting people in the rank they should be in. I'm working on drives, especially with amazing teammates. Maybe at the end of the day you might be the issue. Yeah, it's about a 50-50 with teammates. It's a lot more easier for you to do it with, obviously, queued with people. Obviously, again, if you're good with people, then it makes it obviously a lot more harder because you come against people that are obviously like 3-stacked or 4-stacked. Which is why I prefer to play solo, just because obviously you come up against more people that are solo queued at the same time. So it just makes it a lot more easier for me to play without having to worry about coming up against like a fucking 5-stacker Smurfs or something. Not the issue for Hydra. I don't know, some of the games that's already at Cassie might be the issue. I'm joking, you're perfectly fine. I dare you say that? Oh, my bad.
Let's get to it.
That water runs out so fast, by the way. Like, it's actually crazy. Huh? Yeah, it's tiny. I was being sarcastic. I knew you was. I don't know how Cass didn't know you was, and this Cass also was playing along with the joke. What do you think about the new tank anyway, Panda? Are you a fan of it, or? I think the new tank is terrible, by the way. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Well, their Reinhardt's completely fine. I thought they had a hog. Don't know why. Rare one. Reinhardt's one. Was one anyway, but I think they got hog. Slept sub one. Slept the Anna. No one followed up with it. I missed my anti massively. I'm not Shu. I'm anything but Shu. I'm poo, if anything. That's how you complained at me for being slow, right? But you didn't know that Panda was joking. Being sarcastic, like, hello? You got me, I got you. Who's complaining now? Oh. Our Brig is really aggressive with Brig. Right now, my ult. I got an anti, I can show decent one in. Both anti in the back line. Both supports. Freya's over there, but I can't hit her for life of me.
No, she's run at her.
I can't hit her. I'll throw it. That's right. I'll tank score her. Maybe. Surely. Never mind, she survives apparently. I couldn't hit a shot. Reason why I don't play Anna. I stink. Good Anzu, what am I doing? Oh, Brick, help me, shield me. She's good. I think she's in the chat band, so she should hopefully get your message soon. She actually she's also doing drives. Unfortunately, she couldn't complete all. Actually had to do more than me for whatever reason, even though she doesn't play comp. But she nearly got masters actually in support. So the highest she peaked was Diamond 2, near Diamond 1. But she started to have really bad teaming after a while. She's on a really good roll. Like a really, really good roll. Then yeah, unfortunately our teammates just start to be really, really bad. I didn't think about that. Isaiah. And I want you. How's your streams and stuff been going anyway, Panda? I don't know if you answered my question earlier when I said it. Oh, wrong reload. Got you. I got my old. Depending on who wants it. Don't know if you want it or not. My massy didn't hit no more. Ow. I got my old. Do you want it or? It's all good, I'm like down for her. In the same boat as me, don't worry about it.
The,
Bit of tank, yeah, I know, but she didn't do a lot. The tank keeps getting in the way of my auntie. Just, it's fat head. Reload. Might be dead. I didn't hit anyone by auntie. Our tank's so far over there, I can't do anything about it. Hang on. I don't know, my VG2 doesn't want me to work. Doesn't want to work with Overwatch anymore. Whenever I have both open, the game drops to 10 FPS. I don't know what to do. Obviously, the most common one that everyone says is like, make sure your drivers are updated. But I'm gonna say you probably already updated your drivers already. I was hitting you at the same time, but you just died. How do I miss an anti like that? Doesn't make any sense. Obviously, VP doing stuff can put a lot of strain on your stuff anyway. Majority of the time, it should be fine, Panda. I don't think I've ever had like a massive issue with mine. Did he get solo with? He got soloed in his hole. Poor guy. I think they got a widow. So I might have to be careful for. Very low. I think Jenny head. Ah, it's good ult. Come back here. DMON. She's good, she's good. He's taking the ult or something, isn't he? He's one. What HP? Widow one, Widow one, Widow one. Widow dead. Back here. Nice. Wait 2 seconds. Who thought I was support now? Oh, Curie. I wonder we're doing good now. Yoko's broken. Welcome back, Cass. I didn't realize you were gone. Freya one. Freya dead. Nice. I don't know. Say that I'm going to sleep now. I don't know. I'm gonna take care. It's okay, Kaz. Kaz, I appreciate you for joining the stream like always. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Like I said, I should be live tomorrow, most probably. So hopefully I'll see you in tomorrow's live stream. So I don't know when the live stream will be happening, but it should hopefully be happening around the same time today, or if not a little bit more earlier, hopefully. But you know, I'm like, we're doing stuff a little bit more earlier than normal. I always say that and I never actually get around to doing it more earlier. But I will actually, because if I didn't. They're all anti, by the way. Right, not sleeping. They blocked it. They got in the way, mate. Sleeping. It's Genji. Careful Genji, careful Genji. See you tomorrow's stream. If not next stream, yeah, I should be live tomorrow. Cast most probably. No, me probably still be Overwatch unless I go on Retro Rewind. I don't know what to do. There's meant to be another update for Retro Rewinds. They have confirmed that video games will be added into it. I don't know when it's actually going to be a thing, but I know it's meant to be soon. So hopefully we do see it soon, if possible. Again, I'm not entirely too sure on the date. It just says fall. So I'm not too sure when it will be coming out. yeah, I'll try and get around to doing that as soon as possible. Okay, so hopefully they actually release the thing soon. No, sorry, sure I'm dead. Let's just rewind the game you played last time. Yeah, Retro Rewind is the video store game that I played. I'm pretty sure you were in the stream, King. It's one of the, I think one of the first streams you came in when I was actually playing it. It's just one where you own like a video game store. But yeah, they are meant to be added in, not video games. They are meant to be added in video games at some point. It just says fall for the actual newsletter that they put on Steam. So I'm not entirely sure when it is meant to be coming out, but hopefully it will be soon. And if it is soon, then I will make sure to stream it for when that does actually get dropped. I don't know if you have to be a certain level or how it's actually going to all work out, but I do want to see how it is going to be in game. So hopefully it does look good. This one, I'm not sure about if I would play it. If I want to play it, it's a very good game. If you kind of like simulator games, as I'm pretty sure you said before that you do like to play King, then I would definitely give it a go. I'd definitely recommend it if you do want to play like a different game or a different simulator game. Like, it is very fun. I think it's probably one of the only simulator games I've actually really enjoyed playing, or one of the ones I actually am really interested in to see what they will update it with. But yeah, it's very fun. Like, it's a very fun game. Pretty much you play it then, see what I feel. I mean, after you already told me to play it once. King, I don't know what you thought about it then when I did play it, but it is a very fun game. What are you shutting the door for? It makes it hotter. No one else here. Yeah, you remember that was? That's why it was shut. It got shut ages ago. I just didn't open it again. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna make a difference.
Need open it.
Yeah, we do. Well, it doesn't seem to matter what you open. It still seems to be extremely hot. Like, it's just, I think it's, again, I keep saying this, but it's meant to cool down next week, so I hope and pray that it does. Can't deal with this heat anymore, chat. It's ridiculous. It's way too hot. Absolutely ridiculous. This same Lucio Curio from last game, or they got the same skin on? Oh no, someone else. What skin is that? Oh, is that the one where Lucio got collab? It's one with Lucio on the kunais, isn't it? No, it's so bad. It's more than bad. It's awful. Like, absolutely terrible. It's honestly ridiculous how hot it is. It's crazy. It's absolutely mental how hot it is. I need colder weather. We need colder weather ASAP. Like, ASA bloody P. And we need it as soon as possible. I don't know what the Reaper's game plan was, but I think it's just trying to get a tank out of mech. Who's that tank? Oh, they also got a DMON. I got like no sleep last night because of it. Even sleep hasn't actually been entirely too bad. I think with the fan and stuff that we have, it has been a bit more doable compared to anything else. So it hasn't been, obviously, I haven't really had the perfect amount of sleep, but like it's not been as bad as what it was before. Obviously, I know we had like 36 yesterday, which is fucking mental. But the UK should never have 36 heat. Like, that's crazy. 36 is just way too hot. Like, why is that a thing? UK should never be to the point where it gets that hot, you know? Never. We're not built for that. The only thing is it's gonna continue to get hotter and hotter every year. So we're always gonna be in a position, always gonna be in a spot where it's just gonna be way too hot to actually do anything. They didn't get anyone. No, the Widow killed me. The Widow killed me. Level 6 on Widow. Oh my. Everything away. Oh. I need to fill up my water bottles after this game, I think, because I need water. It's way too hot to actually continue without water. I'm full on sat here sweating. Yep, there you are. We now have a Widow. You're not going to be able to save him because after the map, big dope. You got Reaper. It's the other way. So long. Let Kitsune guide you. Are we good? We all have to take up.
No one can hide from my sight.
What's then? Worth it. Maybe might not have been worth it. What might have been worth it, but I guess not. Dun, dun. What's this on the radio? Our Widow's not really. Our Widow needs to kill that Widow. I haven't really seen that Widow too much apart from the first round. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Where are we going? I don't even know where the point was. I was following our team. I was like, where the fuck are they going? Much too
You reckon
much.
you can take me in on my own?
Yeah. I could do like a flyby. Where are they all? What is on point?
Me in.
Nice. I got other one. See?
It's the secondary code. I make that.
What are they?
First, I think it's that
I think people get the orb one.
no, that's the minor.
Oh, I don't do them. I don't play Reaper enough to actually do it. How much sleep did you get yesterday, King? That's it dead. No, they're one shot. But how did we lose? We got the tank off. Oh, they killed our tank. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, how did we not win that? Well, we definitely should have won that. Yeah, no. I don't know where our Widow's going though. He's also dead. Oh, they're dead. Thanks out, mate.
No, they did.
Yeah, I knew it. I went to bed at midnight, but for the sleep, before sleep till 3 p.m. Yeah, I mean, to be fair with you, most of the time I normally come off whatever I'm playing at like 1 a.m. or something, go to bed at like 3 a.m. You pretty much go to bed around about the same time, I'm honest with you. Yeah, but I do get a decent amount of sleep. I get around about like maybe like 9 hours, 10 hours turn on. I think normally when I stream I normally get around about 8 hours, 8.5 hours, give or take. Than this. We completed. I completed the thing earlier actually. I didn't realize there were separate challenges. I was just playing heroes to be fair with you. I was like mitigate 18,000. I didn't realize that was a thing. I was just playing heroes, not actually knowing that there were separate challenges to actually do certain ones. I guess that's why the other ones seem to be easy. Although I did Diva quite fast. Although I wouldn't do mystery heroes when it was out either actually, because I didn't actually pick Diva. I didn't quite understand how I did Diva so fast. Because I think you got mitigate damage for Diva as well, which I don't think I didn't mitigate any actually. I only completed these two. Oh, so that maybe I could like complete the weekly ones. They might have also done it. That makes a little bit more sense.
Oh, you heard right. Players will vote between all 5 Mecha Squad
My
members
way.
to choose this year's top Mecha talent. And for the record,
In
I'm
my
not
way,
losing to
you are
anyone.
the one thing in my way. When I'm waiting in my way.
I know I'm not going down easy, but neither are King,
You don't need to play Diva to beat the challenges. No, I mean, obviously you have to medicate damage, is what I was referring to, King. When Cass was in the stream, they said you had to medicate like 20,000 damage. So I thought you had to do separate challenges for certain heroes, but I think most of them have the same one. Well, I think as long as you play the game, I don't think realistically it makes too much of a difference. Well, it doesn't seem to make too much of a difference anyway, so... I do like Shun quite a lot. Thank you. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, just understand. In my way. In my way. I did the medicate challenges with Ryan. To me, I don't really play any tanks that actually can medicate stuff from, so that might be why. My way. Obviously, I legit don't play tank at all. Like, I never touched the role. The only time I actually did play tank is obviously when I was doing the mystery hero challenge. That's the only time I actually did touch the role. Apart from that, I didn't touch it at all. I just really couldn't be asked to play tank most of the time. Oh, you're on Widow. I don't know who was on Widow. So who the hell we got on Widow? Lucia's kind of low though. That missed all of them? How did I go past the whole... How did I go past everyone? Sigma 1, by the way. Another one. Still 1 again. It's so weak.
Ah, no.
Actually, no, he's just backing up quite a lot. Giving their Sigma quite a lot of space. Putting more space than he needs. Mr. Rock. Only took 2 games. I prefer tank over DPS. Wait, really? You prefer tank over DPS? That's crazy. You know how prefers tank over DPS? I would prefer DPS 100% over tank by a landslide as well. But DPS is such a more better thing to play. This one.
Help me!
They got ult. He blocked it. But he still got the kill for it. How did he get the kill for it? Okay, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome in. I don't know about anyone to prefer for DPS to prefer tank over DPS. By the way, ain't no way. I've never known that to be a thing at all. And you're maybe the first person I know to ever prefer that. You're a bigger man than me, King. That's good kill. Nice good kill. I don't know if the ult was necessary, but Widow diff, Widow diff, Widow diff. Hi, she's Widow diff. Thought that Lucio hasn't just targeted you the whole game though. But he hasn't though at the same time. He's not like targeting you. No, now you're getting dove. Trying. He's one. I may have overextended. Massively. Lucio 1. Was 1 anyway. Yeah, Lucio's gonna ult though when I ult. That's the only thing. She's here. Nice. Yeah. Wait, someone left. One of the supports left the game. Don't know who left. One of them left. Our best tank win rate percentage is higher than my DPS. What's your highest win rate on what tank? What tank's your highest one on? Oh, he's going right in there. He survives. They're being jumps. We're coming. They are getting full jumps. That's against it's like 64. Oh wait, really 64? That's crazy. King. Have you never decided to do your like tank placements or anything then? That never really like interested you? Charm. That Doom is dooming. Though. They are still a widow. I don't know that tank's doing too much. I've never done that places of 5v5. Oh wait, you only play 66? I didn't realise that, King. How come you only play 66? What's wrong with 5v5? What is it about that you don't like? I don't really know what that Doomfist is doing, unless he has ult. No. What the fuck is this game plan? I'm dead. What's that Doom doing? No, that one. I just tried two at the back line. Maybe even three at this point. The Widow's one. Widow's legit one. Catch another. Cat, kill her. She's so weak. I don't like being there. Take too much pressure. Honestly, valid. I feel that King massively. I hate playing tank by myself. I will 100% agree with you on that. Playing tank by yourself is just not. It starts like an immeasurable experience. It's just not fun. Right it. Warrior's here just doing like Moira things. Not good Moira things, but doing Moira things. They got Tracer. Yeah, dodge. They try to dive you the whole game and fucked it. Like how do you mess up that badly diving a Widow? Although our team was pretty much just like backing you the whole time. They were just there. Play the game. The better Widow wins. Well, I don't know what the fuck she was looking at though. And this where the Winston tried to dive you. I think it's a lot more easier to play tank in 66 compared to any other game mode. Again, with having like another tank on your back, I 100% agree with you on that one, on that statement, King. I didn't used to mind playing tank actually, like just like in general, but I think over time playing tank has just become like such like at least like a really I guess like dead role or not really enjoyable role for me to play anymore. Yeah, I used to have so much fun playing like Doomfists and stuff and then other characters, but I don't know, overall I think the more I played tank and the more I played ball, cause I used to really enjoy playing ball, I used to really enjoy playing Doomfist and Sigma and Winston. I would only play tank for like the longest time, for like months and months. But yeah, like I said, after a certain amount of time, I just really couldn't be asked to play the to play tank anymore. It just, I don't know, it just wasn't for me anymore. What's up, Cake One? Can you stream? How's your day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Yeah, not too much. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Just chilling on some Overwatch quick play at the moment. I don't know when I want to play tank. I meant tank. I don't know when I want to do
Your
my.
turn.
Huh?
Your turn.
I'm not playing Widow on this map. No, it ain't. Since when is this a Widow map? As I was saying, I don't know when I want to get around to playing my comp games. It might be next week, maybe. The thing is, we have a Fika Lari.
I aim to devastate.
Try it once, if it don't go well, I'm switching. If I die once, I'm just getting dove. That's it for me.
We're doing this our way.
Hurry over to the spawn. Now pick me up, Chief. Pick me up, Chief. Come on.
Salut. Hola. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Never done 5v5 placements for DPS support because I just can't be bothered, to be honest. I mean, it's not too bad. We want to rank up the 5v5's a lot more, I guess, better for supports and stuff. If you do want to just rank up with normal compared to anything else, I would definitely recommend it. Greetings. Hi, there, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. The Fika was low, but I think they got health. But they towed their self up. You good? Well, they tried to drag you. Dragging the tank over. Fika won. Fika legit won. So weak. But I can go for it. No. There's two up top. Yeah, she is. But I'm way down here. I'm nowhere near. I'll take you, Stolt, for whatever reason. That game's going. You're not going too bad, thank you for asking. We've had decent amount of toxic people in the first game that we had. In quick play as well, so it's been extremely toxic for no reason. It was awful. Yeah, overall not entirely too bad. Could be a lot worse. Fika saved me. Well, Fika actually saved me. Right now I just can't aim. Fika saved me, they saved me! My aim just seems to be all over the place, I think, chat. With, just playing. Although my aim just seems to be not it. I don't know what's going on with me lately. I just can't hit a shot. Can't seem to hit anything. I've been just steamrolled as well. Yeah, see more. This game's not really going well. Everyone's not entirely too bad. This one just is. I'm playing awful. Like really bad. Although it's way too out of the moment to actually like I guess care too much about winning or losing. Like it's boiling. It's way too hot to care. Honestly, it's way too hot. It's just ridiculous how hot it is. I ain't got a Fika anymore. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. If they're gonna crack someone right across and we're gonna end up dying to him. It's going to be so. Cat goes for anyone, really. Don't know what the cat for. The cat just goes for everyone. I just can't do. Yeah, they're going. They're like partied up probably with each other. The cat's just doing like grabs, and then we just get stumbled. We just steamrolled by him. A hard steamroll by him. Putting the tank in like such like unkillable positions as well. Like really unkillable positions, and then I get jumped by a Shion at the same time. Yeah, they're definitely like a free stack or something.
Guess so.
Probably like a massive free stack. What the fuck? Who said that? Dun, 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 dun. Rough match. You get matches like that all the time though, to be fair. If you like, honestly, it just seems to be about a 50-50 majority of the time. Some games you get lobbies, could play lobbies where they're fun, they're chill, a little bit fun, people don't take it as seriously, then you get lobbies that people just sweat out the whole time. And as I say, majority of my streams, I feel like quick play, especially in my lobbies anyway, are way more square compared to just like normal comp games. Like 5v5 or just like open queue just seems to be a little bit more chiller compared to how like 99% of these lobbies go. Like these lobbies are just so stupid. If actually people not taking it like a life or death situation. It's awful. It's actually awful. Again, I think people take quick plays so seriously, and people take quant seriously, of course, but it doesn't seem to be as bad. But at least from my experience, anyway. It might just be because I play so much quick play, so I've just experienced like everything. As you got more balance, but after last update, it seems to be the case. I mean, not even after last update, to be fair with you, I've had it for like so many seasons. Like ever since Overwatch 2 first launched, I've always had lobbies where my games are being way more square compared to like how comp has been. Pretty much every single stream, if I want to win a game of quick play, I have to treat it like comp, which is just not a fun experience for me to do. Like, if I want to play quick play, I want to have chill characters I don't really play. I want to have fun or like at least learn a new character, but I just can't do it because people just make the game unenjoyable so much. Do you play more quick play or more comp? Also, who do you main? Love in a hopeless place. That's what danger 1 attitude. And they got away. It was 1 attitude, he didn't die. They got Fika. Fucking always getting a fucking Fika. He might get dived by the Genji. I wasn't actually meant to do it, I meant to anti him, but guess that works. Nice kill. Huh? Oh, they got oh, you're good, you're good. Because backed away from you anyway, so you should be good. Quit playing Overwatch 1. Banner's currently Pharah. Wait, how come you switched from Anna's to Pharah? That's a really weird, like, jump. Any specific reason why you switched from, like, support to DPS? think Anna can be really, really fun. I just, most of the time I can't actually hit my shot with her. The card like puts me off from actually using the hero. She can be very fun though, if you can actually hit that majority of just leaps. They're rounded. Genji one. I tried to keep them up, but they took way too much damage. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. It might not be. She's one though, she's low.
Oh,
It's all good. Cause many years was in between. Do you ever just use both, or would you prefer like playing Pharaoh over Anna? Oh, Ash done me in. Good shot by Ash. Pharaoh was a lot easier than Overwatch 1. I think Pharaoh's in a really, really good spot, and she's been in a really, really good spot for ages, just because, obviously with her getting the recent buff and stuff that she needed, I think just made her a little bit more overpowered. Like she can like one-tap most people in the game. It's crazy how OP she can be. Also, but now you got Feek and stuff in play. It makes it a lot more harder for you to play certain heroes. Into what, sorry? The Feek is low, but she just runs away every time with a massive movement speed. Crazy. Can't believe they actually buffed her. Mental. Thanks, out, mate. Then you stole. Ash is trying to kill me. Are we dead? I didn't think about that. It's at the bottom, but she's so far in there. Oh, so far in there. I can't do a single thing about that. I should have ran inside. I should have won. Oh, I was instead. They're both antis. Actually, the only DMON's anti. Pick a one. Pick one. Pick one. Go over there. Go over there. Then should have to. 6 to battle. DMON 1. Very weak. Not anymore, quite help with the Fika. It's not good. Ash is one, Ash is one. Oh, I slept at DMON as well. Play quick play in other regions and still got MVP, still got most MVP to Pharaoh, but now you have a 2-shot without late perk. Yeah, I mean obviously, but I think Pharaoh's been in a very, very good spot for quite some time, just like overall. She's been very, very good. I mean, Pharaoh can like pretty much just dominate a lobby if you're good with her. Unfortunately, I'm just not really good with her to save my life, and I find it very hard to actually use her. I just seem to not really be able to do much with her. I struggle quite a lot. Yeah, I struggle quite a lot with most flying heroes, if I'm honest with you. Majority of them I struggle with quite a lot. No, the one. You cheeky bugger. Where's our tank? Well, our tank's still alive. Our tank's on point. Their tank overextended so much, by the way. Holy. Are they just overextended? That's why I'm trying to get better with Echo as well. Oh, Echo's amazing. I love playing Echo. With a passion. I love playing Echo so much. Definitely probably one of my best and most fun flying heroes in the game. By a landslide as well. They're one. Oh, I died to a Zen because I picked the window and he just killed me. That's why Zen's dead. They're all trapped in there, the Pharaoh got them. You might need to try and kill the Genji if possible. Because I can't count as Pharaoh. But I feel like cat counters everyone though, to be fair with you. Like when I'm on cat and they have flying heroes, 99% of the time I just target like Echo and Pharaoh and they just crumble straight away or as fast as possible. I instantly always just counter them. Ash is one. I think Freya should be doing good. Against a DMON, it should be alright. The cat's just crazy at the end of the day. Genji though. Where's that DMON going? Yeah, I did sleep him, but obviously you don't sleep for that long. Pico low. Gonna try and go for one of us though. He's low. There's a Genji somewhere.
Tommy.
Oh, we C9'd. Oh, we C9'd. Oh, no. Reposition yourself at a location where the hit scans cannot hit you, so is no problem. A cat can still hunt you down. A cat can hunt anyone down. Like I said a minute ago, the fact that they buffed her this season, I think is crazy to me. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think I'm stuck as well. I don't really understand the thought process of them actually like buffing Fico. I think Fico was always been in a decent spot even after like a recent nerfs and stuff. Like you can just carry people around the map and you're pretty much guaranteed to kill like 99% of people. It's crazy how OP she can be. That's actually mental. So at the end of the day, I really don't understand the buff they gave her. She just seems to be even more unkillable now with the buffs. Like her movement speed is ridiculous. How fast she can get out of most situations. That's actually crazy. What do you think about the new tank? I think she's shit even after the buffs, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I think she's just gonna be like a Domino 2.0 where she's just always just gonna be useless. Yeah, I think I do as well, to be fair with you. Dun, 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 dun. I only really played the new tank. I wouldn't recommend it either, King. She's awful. You might as well not even give her a go. Stick on your Sigma and stuff. Sigma's 10 times more better than what she'll ever be. Okay, even with the buffs, I think she still seems to be pretty much useless. I only got her in Mystery Heroes once and hated her. Yeah, she's obviously it takes quite some time for you to get used to the new tank. So obviously there's that as well, but I think her damage output is just awful, and I think her kit's good. I do like the kit, but I think she just doesn't do it a lot or enough to actually kill people, annoyingly. I'm playing against too much, but people didn't really like playing against her. She's really easy. She's really easy countable. Like really easy to counter. Just go like go Freya or something, and you just demolish her like massively. Like you full on just demolish her out of the park. I killed 2. 3 dead. Then just try to run. I think Shion's very good. Like Shion's crazy. I thought she got a nerf, and I thought they nerfed her bike. Turns out they haven't. I think she's OP. You had one good game with her. Not really. She got carried. Do you know what? Fair enough. We've all been there. I do it sometimes, but I feel like I do good on a hero. Turns out I've been carried as well. Definitely understandable. The Reinhardt's one. Oh, I died to a Torb. Nah, my bad. The Reinhardt's really low though. Not anymore, but he was really weak. I feel like a version of Ryan with a weird ult. It's kind of like Ryan putting onto like Diva, in my personal opinion. But again, I think like, it's either that she's really new and people just can't use her, but I think overall she's just not really good. I don't think she ever will be like ideal or like in a really good spot. Again, that might be my personal opinion. I think she's just kind of just really useless. Like really useless. Juno 1. Juno 1 ping. SOS. Yeah, that's where Jenny does nothing. It slows people and does a little bit of damage, not a lot of damage. But yeah, pretty much just slows people. I think it slows people by 30% of their movement, which isn't entirely too bad, but I think just because it doesn't really seem like it does too much, it just feels useless. I think that might be why it came. It just doesn't really seem good. They're top left for whatever reason. And there's just me, got me losing it. There's Zen's the only one that's like kind of caused me an issue. Got me feeding it. Disturbed me, got me losing it. Where the fuck is the rest of their team at? Right now, I'm top it off. It's supposed to give it as a Discord effect or something. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it does, though, if I'm honest with you. It just seems to be like really useless. It doesn't really seem like it does too much. But again, I've only used her twice, and the 2 times I did use her was mystery heroes, so that might be why. What does that icon that appears above here enemies mean? What icon are you referring to, King? How did you know? Jumped over my bike. Physically jumped right over it. You know one. Push forward back into spawn. Here's one. I ran into a wall. Juno's in on point. Then there's an icon that appears above the head when you hit with DMON's ult. I haven't seen an icon, although I don't really pay too much attention to it, unless obviously I'm playing the hero. But yeah, no, I haven't seen anything, or I might not know what you're referring to, King, unfortunately. I'll let you know if I see it when DMON ults. Unless it is like a Discord thing. Maybe to show how long this Discord effects last. I'll have a look at what you mean if I can see it. But yeah, I don't think I know what you're talking about, unfortunately. 1 HP. Lovely. That's right, and for some reason used ult for whatever reason. I'm stuck on every single thing known to man, apparently. Seems to just be stuck on everything. Holy! Abatas impacted range. Alright, let me know what it is, if possible. Your one's just. Oh wait, no which one. Oh, I've wasted my right click. Mistake. Ben's in the room. How did that get me? How did that get me? I'm behind the wall. There's no way that got me. Like, how? How'd that physically get me? Huh? Ow. She wants one unchained, but I can't get him because I'm way too far away to do a lot of damage. Oh, our tank's dead. Even if that tank died. I got ult, yeah. Run, hit me! Oh, how ult can be broken? I'll pack it down then. She's one. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, why not try to go for me for every reason? I missed everyone, I missed everyone. Roundhouse one. Dead. What did you know? Since I've seen. Oh, been hit by a bike. Oh, holy. Oh, it's boiling. Oh my god, my chat, my ears are sweating, by the way. Oh my. That's crazy. I didn't even have run for that long. It's so hot. Yeah, I think soldiers. I mean, if you hit your shot with soldier, you can't have a good aim. I feel like you should dominate most lobbies. Well, I really struggled earlier on to hit her again, but I think Fika just has way too much movement for me to actually hit her. Plus, my aim just felt so rusty in that game by a landslide. So it might be about 50-50. It might be me not really being able to actually aim on anyone. It's called EMP effect that lasts 5 seconds. Oh, so is it like a what EMP like oh AMP? I thought you said EMP. I was gonna say oh EMP like Sombra. You said AMP. Plus 50% damage out. Oh, okay. What? So it gives you a 30% less movement. Then it gives you a plus 50% damage out. May I guess correctly? So what is like a semi like Discord or then what you referred to? I think a minute ago in chat. I guess it's understandable. But again, I feel like it doesn't really entirely seem like it does too much, and the fact that the radius of the ult isn't entirely too big, so majority of heroes either can just jump over the ult or just dodge the ult quite easily. I think is a little bit stupid. Can be cleansed, yeah, it can be cleansed. I saw an apply video actually where you got them all in one room and all Kyoko had to do was just Suzu it. But I feel like Kyoko is always just extremely broken. Kyoko pretty much can stop most things, and it just makes the game like semi-unplayable for most heroes, which is why quite a lot of people complain how OP Kyoko can be or how OP Suzu can be. But like at the end of the day, how can you really stop a Suzu from actually being like overpowered or stop it from actually being really, really good? I feel like it's near enough impossible. Like you can't really nerf a Suzu because then it's still going to be good, you know. The whole point is that it cleanses, so you can't really, I guess, like what make the cleanse not cleanse anymore, because then what would be the point of the Suzu, you know? I don't know. I think Kiriko's always going to be in the spot where she's always really broken, she's always going to be overpowered, she's always going to be a meta, and sadly at the end of the day I don't think the devs are going to be able to do anything about it. Again, no matter how many times you nerf her, no matter how many times you try and just do anything with the hero, she's still going to be very, very good. Annoyingly, again, I think it is a little bit stupid how OP she can be and how OP she is going to be until pretty much the game just dies. But yeah, again, like I said earlier on, if you want to be good or you want to rank up in most comp games, just play Kiriko. Again, she may not be the funnest hero to use. She may not be like a hero of many people's choosing. I mean, I don't like playing Kiriko. I don't like Kiriko in general. Because how overpowered she is and how much Blizzard love her. But at the end of the day, if she's going to make it so you rank up comp games or make it so it's really, like, guess semi-easy for you to actually rank up, then, I mean, I might as well use her, you know? If I want to get decently high, I want to get a decently high rank, I might as well just play Kiriko the whole time. Wait, it also says it removes 50% of enemies' ult charge. Wait, removes 50% of enemies' ult charge? I don't ever heard about that one. I don't know if it does. Again, I haven't really been caught in many DMON ults, so I'm not entirely too sure if that is correct or not, King. I guess when I do come up against another one at some point, and if I do get hit by that ult, of course, even though it's a really stupid ult and a really shit ult, if I do get hit by it, then I'd have to see if it does actually get rid of my ult. I think if it does get rid of your ult, that is kind of a little bit OP, obviously, depending on how far along on your ult you actually are. That's what it says on the hero info. Oh, then it must be correct then, King. Also you can aim it up and down. Oh, but you can aim it up and down. I thought it's just like a massive slash. I didn't know you could actually aim it. But how would you really aim it then? What, you aim up or you aim down and you kind of just look where you want to go before you actually use the ult button? Or how does that actually work with you like aiming where you actually want the ult to be? I don't know how that would entirely work. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just I haven't used her enough, so maybe that's why I don't think she's really good. I'm not entirely too sure. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think there's a lot of tanks out there that are a lot more better than her in my personal opinion, but again, that might just be me. Anyway, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to go to use the bathroom real quick. I'm back, chat, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Welcome back. I appreciate it, King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't been live for 4 hours yet. I feel like it's been. I feel like I didn't start the stream that late, like Jack, compared to normal. Maybe I must have done, but it doesn't feel like I've been. It feels like I've been live for a little bit more longer than what, 3 hours and 48. So technically 4 hours, but it does feel a lot more longer than I thought. I was live for about 5 hours. Clearly, my calculations are off by a landslide. Holy. Lijiang Tower. Normally, no one votes for that map. It's like normally like it's either that and Ilios, and people just don't like to vote for. I don't know why. I think they're good maps. That's right. We can grab fucking Bob. Bob for the win. I like Leon Tower, I like Ilios quite a lot. I think them two are definitely up there for like my favorite maps in the game. But a lot of people just don't really vote for them. In quick play and comp, people just kind of like avoid their maps. I don't know why. If I'm like to beat people off, I think that's the only reason why I like to play this map. By the way, obviously Fika recently coming out and stuff a couple of seasons ago. So like playing a lot of Lucio. The only time I would play Lucio would used to be on Legion Tower and Ilios. The 2 times I got their maps, I would just put Lucio constantly. So my win rate used to be really, really high.
But never mind, I don't get there.
Go.
Get me off.
Oh, you could have just flew. Could have done damage from afar. The Ventures Vendetta, sorry, is 1. Oh, they also got a Fika. Nice. Even one way Lucio used to be like 80% or something just by playing these 2 maps. I won't play them on anything else but these maps. So it used to be so fun to play. Oh. You good? Take that as a note. How'd you die?
Because I shifted as well.
Huh?
I shifted as well.
You don't have your lamp?
I did, but I didn't use it. So I thought it'd be okay if I just healed myself.
I like new control maps. What's your favorite maps in the game then to play? I put the wrong perk like an idiot. But how'd they flip? How'd they flip? How'd they flip? And there 1. 4 takes dead. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Who else was alive? I'd have grabbed Bob over. Quite a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, we got a soldier. Ow. No, I tried to. He killed me. He went right around the whole entire box and fucking killed us. You jammy bastard. Team kill. And that's to the left. Nothing going. I suddenly come out. How about? Missed it. I thought it should be able to go through shields. Why did it not go through the shield? It should go through Reinhardt's shield. Oh, they missed the perk. They missed the health pack. He missed the health pack. First round one. Come here. Difficult to say, but I know I like no defense. But I know I don't like defending. Defending is way more easier compared to like attacking, like by a landslide in many maps. Of course, I think lately or recently with the reworks, I tried to make it so it's a little bit more easier for people to for attacking and stuff to actually win most maps. But there's still so many maps in the game that favor the defender side, by a landslide. So I would rather play defending while I would attacking on many maps. I think control maps are only like the fair side of maps. Actually, it's about a 50-50 when it comes to most of them.
Ew! I pressed it 3 times. Nothing happened.
Wait, you didn't. You didn't click it as much as what you thought you did. Okay then. There's one. Probably dead. I think they're definitely dead. 100%. Blue DPS. I went left. Push the pain as well. Push isn't too bad. I don't really like to play. I think the only maps I don't really like to play, or game modes I don't really like to play, is it's Flashpoint. Flashpoint is awful. It's such a bad experience to play. Like, it's just not fun at all. It's so awful to play. Also, such an awful experience. What's that tank going? Yeah, nice one. Didn't grip on, did they? Little Balooza Mapooza. Oh, another day. I find out when you're able to oh. No, they killed me, they killed me, they killed me. You jammy bastard. I think it's funny how you were able to auto grab over the gap on this map. I think this map is just such a fun map to play compared to like all the other maps in the game. I felt they were one of my favorite maps, but I didn't touch. Nobody removed it. I remember a visible wall there. They probably removed quite a lot from many maps. I just probably wouldn't really, I probably don't really pay attention to, to be honest with you. There's probably so many. Nobody's clean. No, sing cause you're so. No, that's might be wrong. I don't know if I remember or know what you're referring to, if I'm honest with you, unfortunately. What?
Hey government. There's a very high risk of wildfires nationally. Residents, landowners and visitors should not undertake any activity that could start a fire, including disposable barbecues, fire pits, garden incinerators or fireworks. A small flame
Scared the shit out of me.
Fireplacing knives, homes, businesses and emergency
What the fuck? Should I check my phone's just gone off. Of an emergency warning.
Severe alert.
Yeah, we've got a bad warning on our phone about wildfires. But we're getting bombed. It's a Night King. Holy shit, it scared the shit out of me. Or we're gonna get nuked or something. What's the fuck? That scared the hell out of me. That's what the hell, that actually scared me. Holy shit. Oh my. That scared the hell out of me. God damn. Was my game? I thought we were in a war or something. But here we go, it's all started up now. But apparently not, clearly just a warning. About fucking wildfires. There's quite a lot lately, so it's definitely understandable. Like there's so many, if we got one. It's gonna health though. If you don't. Oh, for the Kiriko. I'm trying. She's one. Back. The message is still on my bloody phone. How do I get it off? Oh, there we go. Holy sugar. Oh, that actually scared me. That's scaring it. No, I didn't have a message saying okay, but obviously I had my phone for my model and stuff, so nothing actually came up. Sugar.
Oh.
I was gonna try and grab him, but he didn't grab me. Why no grab? Why no grab? Why no grab? Why no grab? You didn't use a web? No, I didn't use a webcam. My webcam is really bad using webcams for like feature models and stuff. It's really laggy. It doesn't really cooperate with you too much, so I don't really like to use them. So I normally just phone's always just been a more reliable source for actually being able to do this. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, I think maybe GG. No, definitely GG. But yeah, you only get faster responses times and stuff when using phone. Like it's much more smoother. I don't think a lot of people aren't going to be in the UK. I say where you get Europe service. A lot of people, I don't think they get a warning. My phone's really bad. I have the iPhone 12 Pro Max, so it's not like a new model, but it's not entirely too bad. It's definitely not like ideal and stuff, but like it's definitely like it's not entirely too bad. Like it does what I need it for, and I only really use it for obviously mainly just for my YouTuber stuff and everything. So as long as it does it for that department, I don't really care about anything else. I drop it if it falls into pieces like hey, what phone do you have, King? I free build it? Yeah, what phone do you have? I'm not gonna lie to you, I was expecting to hear like fucking air raid sirens or some bullshit, get down in the bunker, that type of thing. I don't think that's the first time it's actually just gone off unless they warned everyone it was gonna go up. I didn't hear anything about warning. Although there is quite a lot of there's quite a lot of fires and stuff happening in the UK. Maybe there's one near us, but I don't think so. I hope not anyway. Oh, there's been so many lately, honestly, so many. Yeah, I think she got one. I think it's only Europe, UK ones. Samsung S10. How long has the S10 been out for? When I had a Samsung, I had like an S8 or something. One of them like S8 Ultras. Pretty sure that's the last one. My brother has a Samsung. He has like the 23 Ultra or something, or the S23 Ultra, something like that. Which I know obviously that's one of the newer ones. So I don't know how old or how late the S10 is. Okay, I'm pretty sure when I had one, I had like the S8 or something. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm off, have fun. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate you for staying. I should be live tomorrow, so hopefully I see you in tomorrow's live stream. If I don't, then the next time we'll be live is Monday. But I do really appreciate the follow, and I appreciate you for staying as well. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day or night, depending on whatever time it's due. And like I said, yeah, hopefully I see you in tomorrow's live stream. If I don't, then hopefully I catch you on Mondays. I got from Gex and it was condition C, so it came already broken a bit. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as the phone works, I guess that's the main thing. Like, it's not entirely too bad. Obviously, you're not going to get every phone that's in like really good condition. So, like I said, as long as it works, as long as it does its job, then it should be all a-okay. Because I don't really see the point in upgrading unless you physically need to upgrade, you know. Which I don't think it's really necessary for you to actually do, or to have, or to own. The more you get older, the more you start to realize that you physically don't need to upgrade unless your phone massively needs it, you know? Which it doesn't. Oh, hey, yo. Holy sugar. I didn't mean to do that. I meant I held the button down, it didn't throw the bike. Just didn't do anything. Alright, get it in. Why does it keep doing that? Why is it not letting me throw my bike out? Not working with me. Oh, now the one time it works me, I get one shot by a widow because my thing just decides to bug out. What is wrong with this game? It's so stupid. The one time it bugs out on me. One time it actually just let me throw the bike. But I get one shot to a widow. Like, hello? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. What, I was dead? I don't know how I did die, but I'll take it. Widow's low. Oh, that bike's gone. Widow's trying to shoot toes. Jericho 1. What's high ground? Where'd she go? Thank you. Ow. No way that hit. How did that hit? How much damage does that do? Oh, you woke him up.
I know.
They were sleeping. Why'd you wake him up? No. Oh, the Widow killed me. She's level 4 on Widow. Level 4 on Widow, she's done me in.
Duplicating DMON.
It's a Widow. What's a Widow? What's your way back there? What's your way back there? You just got a channel for funny overwatch clip. You can just send them in the replays and stuff if you do want to. If you do want to king, you're more than welcome just to put them in there. I don't actually have like a page or a thing for it, so you're more than welcome just to send them in there if you do want to put any of your clips or any funny clips. Fortunately, I don't have a separate page for them, so people normally just put them into the replays and stuff. No, but it killed me. Dun, 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 dun. That one, the Widow's one. Oh, miss. Oh, what the hell? Jump over it. How did I jump over it? Dun, 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 dun. You're on one. So much happening on my screen, I can't really see too much. There's way too much happening on my screen. It's crazy. Missed her. Missed her again. Actually. Ow. Bruh? Oh, you saw the message in chat. Yeah, I told you, people get mad like anything in this game. Like anything. People just get mad for the sake of getting mad, I swear. It's crazy. How mad people get in this game. Do people just get angry? It's kind of funny though. How mad people just get. What's that? What's up, everybody? It's really okay, King. Appreciate you for letting me know. That's fine. It's a sacrifice. Okay, go up, see there.
MVP. It was a team effort.
The heat knackers you out quite a lot. Boiling, that's why. Way too hot to do anything. That's working outside. What people do. It's crazy.
That we have to have like all this stuff.
Yeah, exactly. What people? Where's people working in mines? Fucking hell, that's crazy. All that heat and everything, it's mental. I don't know how you do it. I could never. I physically could never. Although farmers haven't actually been able to do too much at the moment with the heat. So they've actually been getting less food. It will, because the crops are like dry as shit. It will do because the heat's just ridiculous. Like, the heat is mental. It's just way too hot to do a single thing. I said bro because I had a funny moment and watched it today and wanted to clip it, but the replay nothing. But the replay nothing happens. Wait, what do you mean by nothing happens? Surely something happens. How can nothing just happen? How does that work?
Hi. Say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
That the head that big is an easy target.
You should make.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, like I killed a cat. Well, I killed cat at the quarter side. It start happening, but in the replay it does nothing. But you always need to make sure that you clip like your game before any like the whole entire thing. Chris has no recall. Reaper has nothing. Reaper has nothing. Tracer still has no recall. I don't think she has any recall now, but she didn't have any. What the flying fuck? Think dead. You don't have any way that you can clip stuff like actually like in game, King. Yeah, baby, you should make the tracers. I don't know what tracers doing. What tracers doing? Mythic 1. She might get health though. Bigger behind here. I can't hit her to save my life apparently. Tracer on you. Speaker here. Me, I don't know. I think Overwatch has a clip system, but I don't know how to use it. Not that I know. Normally, if you're on your PC and stuff, King, you should just be able to have like a software or something. You can just clip it automatically yourself. Of course, I use OBS and stuff for my ones. I don't know if you can like get OBS or something to actually help you out with getting your clips and stuff done. Is it dead? Oh, she's just being nabbed. Alright, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Be a massive problem. Make me feel like loving you. Race is 1. Was a 1. Music key 1, music key 1, music key 1. Not anymore. Music key 1. You dead? Speaker's up here, what's up here? Bump. Keep. I might be dead. Yeah, the one. If I can live without. That's so weak.
That was a very good lesson.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
There's a capture highlight, but I don't think that's the same as clipping something. No, they normally just clips it automatically for you, but sometimes that's not really the best thing to do. That normally just clips your highlights. It's like a completely different thing. It basically just clips like what the game thinks that you done good in that game and nothing else, unfortunately. So yeah, only clips what it thinks that you did good in game. Honestly that's it. It doesn't clip anything else. It's awful. It's really not a good thing. It just basically clip what I just did there, it just clip it. But it wouldn't clip anything like funny or anything in game. Which is a shame, but Overwatch never has a really good system in play for clipping certain stuff. It's stupid. It's all good. They're 1 if you can kill them. After they're without you. They're really weak. We're about to. Oh, June has 5 deaths. Whoa. How the fuck do you have 5 deaths? I got my ult. I don't have to get it. My sweating, my dead. Oh no, but still someone pushing payload. I'm gonna jump by someone. Dooms are high ground. I don't know where that figure's gonna come from. Tracer 1. I'm dead. Oh, I couldn't do anything. I just got screwed massively. Like massively.
It's Kiriko.
I don't mean to do that. Which has no recall. I'm dead. I can't do anything. Never do think of two. Yeah, think of two, but I don't think we can do anything about it. Yeah, not much you can really do about that. The Fake is just so hard to kill with the movement ability, the movement's buff and shit. That is so hard to do anything. It's like extremely difficult.
Oh, you just died so quickly. What the fuck? I turned away for 2 seconds.
This has no recoil. Hold on. I don't think I want to play DPS anymore. Go tank as support.
Go tank.
No, support. I'm not going tank. Fuck off. No.
Go tank. You're if you do. You don't remember?
I'm not good on Doom anymore though. I haven't played for so long. Like,
Street Hero.
yeah, I talked about that actually the other day on stream. We kept against the same people and they couldn't do anything. They got so frustrated when I kept getting Doom. That's on New Drunk City. I remember one of them. I was just pretty much unkillable. Yeah, I was just unkillable. Yeah, and I got Widow the game after, and I just kept killing them again. That's funny.
Funny that you play Doom and Widow. You're really good with.
Yeah, I
And
know,
then
it's
not
crazy, isn't
similar,
it?
so-
Mental. The thing is, it's because I used to play so many like flex heroes, but nowadays I only really, most of the time I'm mainly just really playing support. I don't really play anything else. I just downloaded an app that clips moments when you need it to. There's an app called Medal, which is pretty decent. That clips most things in like games. A lot of people like to use it. It also clips if you're talking to people in game or in parties. It's a very good thing. For like clipping anything. You can also set a clip thing on there automatically as well if you do want to clip it. If you do want to clip most things. That's stuff like, oh, okay, it's a really good app, King. I don't really use it too much these days, as yeah, I don't really like to. I don't really attend to clip too many things actually. So, but yeah, it is a very good app. It's mainly good for like Valorant and stuff. So I used to use it for just clipping certain things. You stay. It's hot. Boiling. I thought you might need some H2O. You might need some H2O. But the name's H2O. Yeah.
Test something.
What's up?
Can you go cat quick?
Yeah, Cat Fika, yeah?
And pick me up.
Yeah.
And me up. Yeah. That person just dropped me. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Break.
Someone said they had a what? So everybody got a GM, DPS, and a master support. Why do we always someone get into sweaty people and in quick plays? Doesn't make any sense. Like her? Why? Like you do. NG one. And you dead? Let's go kill. Oh, I think it's dead. You're staying. Ah, mate. Oh. All my barriers. Like, she was dead. They're low up there, the DMON. Miss. How'd I miss? How'd I miss? No, 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 no. That's my bad. They're weak. Winston's on Kuriko. Winston's low. Might get ult though before he dies. Oh, he's good. Because ult. That seems kind of low. Winston counting D1. That one. Gen's gonna have ult. I want. Nice. The Genji. What's he doing? Yeah, Freya just dominates DMON massively. Like, you just can't do anything about it.
Look at the damage I was farming, friend.
I know it's crazy. We ate them as if we were pudding. Oh my. That Genji thought he was gonna kill people, he just got disintegrated. It's crazy, he's just gone. Want it there, or we still playing? I'm asking, I don't mind. Into the jungle. That's a metaphor. I didn't really actually like pudding. Why does he have to clarify as a metaphor? Tinker. Yeah.
Vote for a map.
Probably is.
If you say low, doors
Low. How are they low?
open the levels.
But level 3? Well, that one's a 38 and 40, and I'm only like 50-ish. Yeah, that's only with Life Weaver. Rest of them are like 40 to 30. My last one on the page is Juno, like 30 something. And then Kiriko's nearly beating Juno.
You know me.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Juno. She's good, but I don't know if she's like good, you know, compared to like all the other characters. Like, obviously Mitsuki's good, then you got Anna that's good, you got Kiriko's good, you got Vika now that's good, you know, so many. You play a lot of Overwatch off stream, or is it just more of an on-stream thing? You play play other games off stream. I play. It was about 50-50 to be fair. If you the only time I play this game off stream is when Drive started. When Drive was a thing, I was doing off stream quite a lot. Apart from that, I don't touch Overwatch off stream at all. So John 1. Yeah, I rarely ever touch this game off stream. There's no way I play this game on stream and off stream is go crazy. Like that's never ever gonna happen. The games to be fair, the games I normally play off stream is mainly like I play a decent amount of Valorant. I play Fragpunk, which is a game that I've been playing a decent amount more off stream, and I also play Star Stable off stream as well. There's quite a lot of different games that I like to play off stream, like so many. Probably about 3 or 4 games that I do like to play off stream constantly. Vendetta 1, by the way, the Life Weaver's on top of his pedal. Life we did. Oh, we killed each other. It's only tank on point. I think I played Valorant once, I hated it. I mean, Valorant's a very, very fun game. It's really toxic. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, like it's a really, really toxic game. I think that's the only thing I really hate about Valorant. Apart from that, it's a very fun game to play. It kind of reminds me of like CS:GO. I pretty much grew up on CS:GO, which I think is why I do like it more than one of most FPS shooter games that I play. It is very, very fun. I think just the fan base and stuff ruins Valorant quite a lot, if I'm honest with you. The fan base of Valorant is definitely something. It's crazy how toxic and stuff they can be. Like, it's mental. That's like way too toxic. Go sleep. Brian. Sorry. The DMON's up there about mech. Oh, hello. I like League. Well, I've never actually played League of Legends. I've never got into it. I think them type of games aren't really for me, so I don't really like to play them too much. I kind of prefer to play other games. I've never really been too keen or too happy to play like story games. I got Widow. If I've been perfect, they've never really caught my eye. Like never. Thank you.
Dodging my shots.
Oh, it's just still. Oh, okay. Holy sugar. I'm so weak. Oh no, I was so weak I couldn't do anything. I only used my Suzu. I think it's going to do though. That's going crazy. I can get back in now, can you smile? Vendetta 1. Fair enough. Don't know what your game plan was, but... Oh, we're gonna stagger. Oh, there is any quick play.
Drink, come, babe.
League isn't a SM game. No, I meant. Oh, sorry. I meant. I don't really like the third-person type of view for League. Like what's it called? Like the bird's eye view. I don't really like too much for League. That doesn't really interest me too much. I actually like playing League. I just don't really like how the view is. I think that's like the main thing that put me off from actually like playing League. It's just the view in it, and I think just it's kind of weird. So I think that's the number one thing why I also just didn't like to play it too much. Because I don't think them type of games has really caught my eye too much. When it comes to like actual like playing games, I've always just preferred to play like shooter games. I mean, I grew up on playing like CODs and Battlefield and like CS:GO. I played a decent amount of GMOD as well. I know obviously GMOD isn't class. I wouldn't really class it as like a shooter game. But I think them games overall just made it so I've kind of always just stuck to playing games that are similar, kind of obviously, which is why I like to play a lot of Overwatch and just like Valorant and stuff. I mean, I think that nowadays they're the only two shooter games that I play on a regular basis. I don't really play anything else apart from them two. I did play Marvel when that first came out. I didn't think it was entirely too bad. I think the more I played Marvel, just like the less entertained I was. I think for me, in my personal opinion, Overwatch has always just been the more better, more exciting game compared to them two. And again, don't get me wrong, Marvel isn't bad, but I think what Overwatch, like the fan base, a little bit more or less toxic compared to Marvel. The gameplay just feels a little bit more better. The ults actually do something in Overwatch compared to like in Marvel. Like you can change a whole game and a whole dynamic with like pretty much most of Overwatch heroes or most Overwatch ults compared to what you can do on Marvel. Plus Marvel is just like hill bottom the whole time when playing support, which is what I think also just threw me off. I kind of like it when I play support. I don't have to just focus on healing my team 24/7, you know. I can actually just do something on that role instead of just healing my team up, which I think I also just didn't really like. SM equals story mode. I know SM meant king. I mean, the game would be worse in first person. Yeah, true, but I think I just don't really like. Same with like Diablo and stuff. Like the trailer of Diablo looks really, really good, and then you get into the trailer or get into the actual game, and it's like bird's eye view, and it's like bird's eye view for games just throws me off massively, like massive. But again, I'm so used to playing like first person shooters that it just pretty much comes second nature when I play like most shooter games. So any game that pretty much is first person, I will continue to just play and like compared to anything else. The healing in Marvel is stupid. Again, you just pretty much the whole time you just focus on actually just healing your team and don't actually do any damage, which I think is just such a boring type of playstyle, such a boring type of thing to do when it comes to a video game, especially the game that's kind of like Overwatch. And because I played Overwatch pretty much like 10 years, it's just, I don't know, everything about Overwatch just feels more better, it feels more smooth, especially when Marvel first came out and they just didn't optimize it properly, and the optimization for Marvel was just absolutely dog shit. I think that also drove me away as well. I think I know they fixed it, but I don't know, the characters I don't really like too much. Obviously I know they're meant to be Marvel characters, but I've never really been a big Marvel fan. I've always just preferred like DC more than anything else. But even then, I mean, even if they did add in DC heroes, which of course they never would do because it's a Marvel game. I just don't like how the game is. I don't like how the DPS are, the tanks are, or I just don't like the game in general. And I think obviously with it just being open queue, you physically can't pick what role you want to be, like kind of like you can in 5v5. I think that's also something that I didn't really like too much. Again, it wasn't too bad, but most times we just didn't have a tank or no one would switch and I would have to be on tank. I just didn't really like, because it'd just be me solo tanking against like 2 tanks, and that for me is just not good. Like, I can't physically, and I don't really want to play tank against 2 tanks, you know. It's just not really good for me. So I think that's why I also just didn't like the game in general. But yeah, I don't know, it's just my personal opinion. If you like to play Marvel and obviously you like to play other games, by all means, if you enjoy them then you enjoy them, but in my personal opinion I just didn't really like it too much. But yeah, mainly the only games I already play off stream is just a couple of shooter games and a horse game I like to play in my free time. Kind of just like a chill out type of game that I do like to play. But yeah, I think that's mainly it. I think that's like pretty much the only games that I do play. I did play FIFA for a little bit, but with my family not really being able to play too much and then being busy, I just don't play my Xbox anymore. I haven't played my Xbox for maybe about 5 months, give or take. It might be a bit more longer than that. The only thing I liked was Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange voice actor is the one guy who voices a Naruto character, which I found cool. I think, yeah, again, obviously I think the characters in the game are really cool, but I just don't really like the dynamic of the game, of how the actual heroes are and what the ults do, and just like the abilities that they have. I think is just kind of a bit weird, get a bit weird for me personally. I think also the person that voiced Deadpool in the Marvel game was also a VTuber, which I think was also cool at the same time. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know. Again, I did play it when the game first came out, and then I played it again after a little while, and I played it for maybe about 4 months, maybe 5 months, like constantly, and didn't play any other game. Like I gave up playing Overwatch for 5 months just to play Marvel, and even then, it just wasn't really a game that kind of like suited me, or a game that I didn't really find too interesting or too entertaining to actually play on a regular basis. I mean, I haven't even streamed Marvel. I don't think I streamed Marvel once ever since I first started streaming. I mean, I streamed Valorant here and there. I stream Roblox quite a lot. I stream obviously that Retro Rewind game. I stream some horror games here and there as well. So there's some other games that I do want to stream, and it's not just constantly Overwatch. But obviously me just really liking Overwatch, and it's being the game that's always been there for me, and the game that I've always just continued to like playing. I just stream it majority of the time. Plus a lot of people obviously that watch the stream like to play Overwatch or play Overwatch anyway, so it kind of just goes in hand in hand. But I think most people that watch me are Overwatch players, just because I do mainly just stream that game. That's the only thing I liked about Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, honestly. Again, I just never really got the obsession with Marvel, and it hasn't really ever just like entertained me too much, so I've always just, I guess, steered away from the game. And there's people who used to talk about it quite a lot, and people used to watch me and used to talk about it, or used to say play Marvel, but I've given it a go. I've tried it out like 2 or 3 times. I played it quite a lot. It's never really clicked with me. So yeah. But anyway, I think that might be it for me. It's like nearly a 5-hour stream actually. So give or take about how long I'm not doing on my stream for. Don't like it anymore. I only played it for 3 weeks. But that's it. Yeah, I mean it's fair enough. Pretty much the same as what I did, King. But I played it for about 4 or 5 months and just called it quits. It couldn't really be asked to play the game anymore. I don't think I ever spent any money on that game. Normally, when it comes to games like that, I'd like to spend money. I mean, I spent a decent amount of money on Valorant. I spent a decent amount of money on Overwatch with battle passes and skins and bundles and all this stuff. But Marvel, I just never spent any money on. I feel like at the end of the day, if I really like a game, I will spend my money on it, because there's been so many games that I play on a regular basis, and if I like it that much, I will just spend my money on. But Marvel's just, I've never really found it interesting enough, I guess, to just spend my money on like a skin or a hero. So I've always just saved my money in that department. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I will just be here yapping away the whole time. But unfortunately, I can't do that. But yeah, that will be it for me. I should be live tomorrow. Most probably will be playing Overwatch. I don't know if it will be quick play or comp. I don't know. Maybe I might try a couple games out and see how they go. But I'm not entirely too sure. But yeah, I appreciate you for staying in and joining King as always. Appreciate everyone else that stayed in. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch and the subs over on YouTube as always. Looking after yourself. Make sure you stay hydrated in this heat, because obviously it is boiling. Obviously we got a warning earlier on our phone, so it must be extremely hot, and there's quite a lot of fires going on at the moment. So stay safe, everyone. Make sure you don't do anything stupid. Make sure you stay out of the heat as best as possible, because it is way too hot to be out there at the moment. But yes, I appreciate everyone that joined the game. I appreciate everyone that stayed. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, everyone. Look after yourself. And I'll catch you